Just had a snack. Oh, I'm fucking tired, man. Marina, hello there. Sleep stream a little bit. I'm not quite sure how long we're gonna do today. Oh, bum 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 bum. At work, we currently have a bit, not really a deadline, but we kind of promised some things until the end of the month, and we don't really want to break that promise, so things are kind of a bit. Alright, let's get going. At least everybody is working together well, and it's making good progress, and we will most likely deliver what we want to deliver. But at the same time, it's just annoying. Code Red! Is it Monday? Yes, it is. So it's like an depending stream resulting in narcolepsy. I will definitely go to bed early today because my sleep cycle has been completely and utterly broken for the most of it. But I'm kind of tired and I'm kind of looking forward to going to bed early today and just gonna have like a good sleep because I do have an appointment tomorrow morning. I think at 10 a.m. Not a work appointment, a different appointment. Good. And afterwards I will be going into the office, so yay! Alright, where is the YouTube stream? There it is, hello there lads. Rafal, hello there! Welcome. Also, as the title implies, I'm pretty sure this modpack is slowly turning me into Bundy. You'll see why in a second. Alright. Only a ping over there and a ping. No, we're missing one ping. We're missing one ping over there. There we go. Good. Alright. I think we can get going. Good evening, Twitch! Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the cursed mod playthrough that we're playing right now with a whole bunch of random bullshit in it. If you remember last time, we did change a single thing, I think, in the mod settings. And that was... Huh? Did we deactivate that? I thought for sure we deactivated that. Disable that, please. Or did that reset? I'm pretty sure we deactivated sieges over there for rampant, but let's make sure that our rampant settings over there are doing fine. Hey there, Sea Viking, how you doing? Welcome. This is me, you have one hand down your pants? Oh yes, the entire time. Bum. I will also be selling shoes later on today. Rampant, heavily walls, rampant. Was it map settings? I think it was in map settings instead. Yeah, we AI enable CGI, rating AI. Rating AI is fine. AI difficulty is probably also fine. But I'm pretty sure we already disabled CGI. Did that get reset somehow? Or did I just not click on it? And I mean, we were also kind of tired last time around. Not gonna lie. But yeah, the one thing we kind of want to prevent over there is that Rampant is just resettling on us. I don't really mind. I usually enjoy Bite migration quite a bit. But on Rampant, it's definitely a different thing. Rampant is definitely a different thing for that. AI enable migration. No. Wait, does enable siege AI? Yeah, we need to tick that. Okay, it should be fine, I guess. Oh, since the med settings up are safe. Oh, so probably if we now load this over there, it will probably be like, no, it's fine. Let's check again. Settings, mod settings. That kind of shows you how much I know about Factorio mods. Actually, not that lot. It should probably be fine. Alright. Why am I turning into El Bundy? It's you again. I would be the worst husband ever. Can you just go away already? You're being fucking annoying. Alright. We spent some time last time around, and we might just start off with that right away again. Maybe with dealing some of these biters, probably just dealing with all of these biters up there, if we have an army for it. Let's have a quick look at the base. We kind of spent more time than I planned to on this lovely little coke machine over there. That's currently making carbon over there. And we're making coke over there. We do need coke for the better coal processes, or for the better processes that will make us resources. But ammonium is a bit of an issue at the moment.
Did someone say being fucking annoying? That's my subtitle.
No, Doc Spanner, you're annoying fucking. Wait, what? Doc Spano! How you doing? Welcome. We do have a small army over there. All for the stats. 3, 6, 9, 10 infantries. Yes, we do. So we could take them out as well. Turkey Pokemon, thank you so much for the resub as well. Good. But yes, Bobmonium. Bobmonium is the one thing that we really do not have a lot of, and Bobmonium is the one thing that we that we do need quite a bit of to make circuits, because I think it's the only source of tin that we can actually use. We got another source of tin that we can't really use for anything. And I don't think we've seen any other decent place for Bobmonium out there. But I'm also kind of thinking of trying to maybe do a little bit of a push over there and just to claim like this wall over there, or this choke point over there. I'm pretty sure there is. We can check over there real quick. Yeah, there's a tiny one we know about right over there. But that's also really not a lot. It's a little bit, but it's not a lot. It could be better. It could definitely be better. Postpack, thank you so much for the resub as well. Do we only have
9 months? Let's go.
No, we don't have the Raiders Mark II yet. I forgot that we have an inventory full of condoms, dildos, more dildos, vibrators, and more vibrators. What a game. Alright. I'm kind of thinking about just building quickly a raider over there. There are tier 2 raiders, and I think it goes all the way up to tier 5, and then it also goes up with quality as well. We might be able to make some funky raiders over here at some point in time. What kind of mod is this? It's the worst. It's the absolute worst. We just installed whatever the fuck we wanted, and we kind of ended up with this magnificent mess. The only priority I had was install Bobs and Angels. And then we just added whatever we kind of thought would be terrible on top. Which was a lot. Which was quite a lot. We did end it last time around with making green circuits, but I think we can already tell that the biggest issue that we're currently having over here is, I think, a certain lack of tin. Yes, there we go. Because there's really no tin ore coming in, and without any tin ore, we're not making any tin ingots, and without any tin ingots, we're not able to be making any kind of archcraft. Archcraft, thank you so much for the resub as well. Postpack, I think already said Turkey Pilgrim, I think as well, but I'm gonna shout them out again because we also have a bit of a hype train going on. Nice, nice, nice. Alright. So we do at least need more, we require more minerals. It's that easy. We require more minerals. So at least let's maybe just make a little mine over there. On that little patch of Bobmonium over there. We are still missing like all kinds of sources for automation as well. And belts. And everything. Everything is terrible. Making progress? At least we're making progress. At least there's that. Unless, is there, let's check the blueprint book again. Tin. Pum 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 pum. Not this tin, different kind of tin. Crotinium. No, not that kind of tin either. Tin ore. Where can we get tin ore from? We can also get tin ore from the cupric mixture, which gives us copper and tin. We can get tin ore from, of course, crushed bobmonium. We can get it out of the better refined materials over there. Cupric powder is, I think, just the next refinement step of the cupric stuff. Alright, what else do we have over here? We can use catalyst on it, where we combine stereotype and bobmonium, but that would still require us to do bobmonium. I'm kind of looking or hoping that there might be a way, adamantite for example. Adamantite might not be bad, and we have some around here somewhere. That makes us some tin ore by, and antitate is also something that makes tin. Also makes lithium salts or lithium salts, which is something we need to take care of then later on. And stannic powder is mostly tin, silicon, and silver. And stannic over there. Oh, stannic might be good as well. Stannic, I don't think is an ore underground. But adamantine is right over there. And will give us a metric ton of iron, which we need to process. And then we would also need to, well, at least we can get some tin out of that. That's gonna be the important one. And last but not least, let's have a quick peek over there for the cupric powder. Where is that stuff? That is... there's too much shite in here. Auricolite. No. Cupric mixture. That still requires bobmonium. But we could technically stretch it with some stereotype and some platinum. Well, that's on the floor now. How did you fall down? But let's start off with the pure bobmonium, because that's an easy way to do it. And Doc Spano, have fun working? Bonso Curse Modpack is going to get you a call from the Internet Society. Yes, there we go. Just mining those ores feels so wrong after 100 hours of C-blocks. Yep. Never played C-block before. I was also kind of thinking about doing that maybe, but I just kind of wanted to just do some Bobs and Angels. Bobs and Angels is fun. Alright. We got a bit of a plan. Do we need to kill anything down there? I think we do. Let's check down there what we need to kill. So we're gonna raise our army. There you go. Do we pick up the guns as well? Yeah, put these back. We don't need the guns right now. Alright. Army time. 11 units. You might have a squid head around me? Nah, that will never happen. Alright, the cat is stuck over there. Thank you for the follow-up, May. Alright. Where's an ore patch? It's we already walked past it. It's right over there. It's such a small patch you can't even see it. But we should start off by dealing with some of these spiders first, because the spiders are going to be annoying. Migration should be off by now, but sieges are also off, but raids and stuff like that will still happen. So at least there's still that looking forward to. That's a wasp nest. What the hell are wasps? The only thing I know is they hurt like fuck, man. Well, we still got our entire army left, so that's fine. This way, please. Finan, hello there! How you doing? Also, I have to make sure that these lads over there, perfect. What are we trying today? Well, for now, we're gonna try to destroy as many Barton nests as we can. And for that, we will need our small army over there. And then we're gonna try to claim some choke points as well. And on top of that, we're gonna set up green signs so that we can set up better military signs, because our choke points, well, setting up choke points is fine, but if you don't have the ability to automatically repair them, they are basically just a timed thing that will fail sooner or later. There we go. This was by far one of the better choices for mods in there. To just get the army mod in there. There we go. Alright, go to there, please. Okay, those worms are hitting kind of hard. There we go. Alright, at least now we're kind of done over here at the bottom. What is this? Is it Tiberium? Can't even tell. Let's maybe have a quick peek over there on the side to see if there's any new nests over there. Oh, apparently we're being attacked. You're not late, you're late. I was definitely also a bit late today. And I'm not quite sure until how late we're gonna go today, because I'm also kind of tired, to be perfectly honest. Also, there's like dead Mikus everywhere. What the hell, man? At least this area over here still seems kind of clean. So we can at least expand this area without having to worry about it too much. I'm also kind of curious to see if that little spot at the top over there actually ends, or if that connects to some more land. Your first one bought when you were casually making his first circuits in the most recent Pie Madness. Circuits and Pie is its own distinct thing, definitely. That was like 6 years ago. Yep. I'm still looking forward to what the Pi developers are coming up next with. I mean, they're working on the next Pi expansion. But it's... Well, for one, it's still going to take them quite some time to do so, because they're being ambitious. And for another, I kind of hope that they don't fuck it over. Because who knows, whatever they're trying to plan over there. Because alternative energy was kind of disappointing, to be perfectly honest. It just added more stupidness to it instead of like fun. Alien Life was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Alien Life. Absolute fuck ton. But Alternative Energies was just like, yeah, we added these things over here to just make things stupidly more complicated. Alright, is it more fun now? No. Alright, this is definitely not a connecting lake. In Melon we trust. My trust is not that high. But, I mean, he's working on it, so we have to give him at least a little bit of trust. So we'll just have to wait and see. Alright, how about we go around this lake, and then we attack the guys that at the other choke point are sitting from the back. Why do we have soldiers? Because we installed the village mod, which allows us to build an actual village. And in that village, we can actually train up soldiers. They're an important resource, especially since I don't really want to do any kind of combat. Also, combat is, how to put it, not the easiest. Hey, there's a latecomer over there. Yeah, the Pi upgrades definitely make the mod very unique, but at the same time, it makes it also such a horrible thing to balance. Alright, we're being attacked apparently, but let's ignore that for now. And I'm not quite sure if they changed it already, but in the past, it's been a while since I looked at the Pi upgrades. But it used to be that some of the Pi upgrades were just like, there was always like one that you would always pick, and the others were usually ones that you would not even consider because of how weak they are in comparison to the others. How armored are these? Oh, these are regeneratives. Also, what's being eaten? Walls. That's fine. That's still fine. That's still fine. They're eating some kind of wall out there. Okay, now they're eating belt. What the fuck is going on over there? My circuits! Alright, we're gonna make a run for it. Oh, can we make a breakthrough over here? I would say the answer is no. We have to go around. We still got 11 units in here, so they're still capable of shooting. Alright, we lost some units. Let me see if I can just make a breakthrough. There we go. I'm running for my base! Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot. That was probably the worst idea ever. Can we run away from them? Do I have any fish on me? No. Oh, that's even worse. I mean, we can't do... That'll be fine. We can just pick up our body afterwards. By the resource nets, there are specialist biters sitting on top of ore patches. I think that's already happening with Rampant. Alright. Okay, the base is mostly fine. Oh, that's kind of stupid and silly. Biku, protect me! Pull him over here, please. We'll recover our body in a second. Where's the village? The village is down here. It's not a big village, it's a small village. We should also do some tech. Is there still some tech we can do? What is this? Oh, those are the zip lines. And that's basically the last tech we can do for a bit. Because we are out of... We're not doing green signs yet. Pom 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 pom. I also do not really want to lose my supply of dildos. There's the village. Speaking of... Here, run a little dildo. Alright, give me guns. Give me ammo. I have to repair a wall real quick. There we go, there we go. And then pick up some walls. That should be enough walls for now. Good. Let's fix the wall real quick. Let's fix it really, really quick because we're being attacked again.
Well, hello, bold be he, bold be he.
Bold be he? Profi Spieler, thank you so much for the resub. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, get the fuck out of there. There we go. You put that in there. What the fuck is that? What? Are these roaches? Shit's just flying around everywhere. Alright, where's my body? Did they just explode? No, they punched me. Alright, they're zombies. That just took way too long. Why does picking my corpse up takes forever? Well, at least we get the free guns and free ammo. Alright, yeah. Get over there, please. Pistol farming, pretty much. I hope my corpses are not too close to the nest, because if it is, then we will always get attacked when... Alright, that's not the original corpse. That's the original corpse. Oh, what the hell? Did you not auto-equip your armor? No, the armor is still in there. There's also an SMG somewhere in there. No. Alright, what can we drop real quick? These two things. Pom pom. Do we have a chest on us? We sure do. Yeah, drop the chest and put the bricks in there. Oh, we're not making any progress. Put the turrets down. That might be a good idea. Alright, back to my corpse. Ignore all the dead Mikus around me. Oh, yeah, put the toys in the chest real quick. Alright, picked up everything. Pick up you again. Oh, my armor doesn't give me any additional inventory space. Boo. Alright, what's the thing that we really do not need in here? The ore for the condoms, the bricks I do want.
Metric years. Good day, bold.
Metric years? Alright, make sure that we pick up all of our vibrators, and that thing can just stay over there, I don't care. Groundbuster, thank you so much for the resub. Why not dropping my toys? Those are important, you know? Alright, let's make sure that we got some more wall around you. Here we go. Good. Alright. There's one piece of belt missing somewhere, and I think it's right. There's a couple pieces of belt missing, actually. Never mind. Here we go. That looks better over there. Alright, Tin Quest. Tin Quest is still going on. I need to clean my inventory. It's disgusting. Alright, let's drop all the toys in the power plant, because I guess that's where they're probably the most useful. I mean, could you just imagine how fast you can make a turbine spin if you just put a bunch of vibrators in there? There you go. Yeah, get these. Get those. Get these. Get those. And the condoms. We're gonna use them here in the village. Kinda feels a little bit counterintuitive giving them condoms to make more people, but it actually works. Alright, our big objective is still getting more Bobmonium in. And that's right over there. So we also kind of lost all of our soldiers, so we can't really do an attack for a while, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, there's too many dead Mikus around here. There's way too many dead Mikus around here. Alright, bury this corpse, please. Oh, wait a minute. Since when are you working again? Wait a minute. We can change your skin up. Who are you? It's a Titan! You're way too big! Oh, an Amber. You're also a Titan. What? He's so freaking huge. Paimon Plus. Well, it's another Titan, alright. least the tail is fine. Yeah, let's just switch you up a little bit. The mind is willing, but the flesh is weak and squishy. Please, I can only do it so many times in a day. Snoo, again? Alright. See? It's absolutely turning us slowly into Al Bundy. I guess that's the best way we can mine this field over there. Pom 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 pom. Oh yeah, she does that. I forgot. Oh. Alright, this will be fine. We don't really need to super balance this. This will be good enough for balancing. Let's give it some power. Pom pom pom. Yeah, something like this will work. Let's put some guns around you. Not that we need to put like all the guns around here, but yeah, it'll be fine like this. Put some defenses around you. Sadly, we don't have construction bots yet, so we have to build each of these pillboxes by hand. And if there's trees in the way, we have to pick up the trees by hand. Here we go. Wait, did you fuck up a tree? Did I see that correctly? I wasn't paying attention at all. Did you break a tree? Should have gotten the nanobots? Yeah, I thought about those as well, but I was like, nah. Alright. The blueprint shotgun. There's a whole bunch of good things you could add, technically. But I kind of wanted to keep the quality of life to a certain minimum. And I think we're good with that for now. Alright, you got a little bit less ammo than the rest of it, but that's fine. We also have to redo this belt like at least twice. Because a certain digital idiot over there is rotating my belt around the entire time. The modpack has almost no quality of life? Nah. We only want this quality of life. And the annoying girlfriend is already, I think, the most this quality of life that you can even imagine. Alright, yeah, science is kinda done for now. Until we set up green science, which we should be doing very soon. Let's get some power all the way over there. Oh, did they actually go out and attack biters for us? We should probably place a gun over here. They're doing a decent job. Look at them go. Just punching them like barbarians. Wait, did they? They actually won. What the hell? I thought for sure they would just be running into their deaths. Alright. Good. Bobmonium is coming in again. I guess for now, the way we do the belt is we were doing the belt the most direct and stupid way imaginable. That works. I'll take it. Oh, what the hell? Also, well, what happened over here? Did we try to go underground and it just didn't work? Well, there we go. This way, that way, and that should be good. We have to observe it again because I'm not quite sure if the belt is actually good or not. But we will see. Crack-a-lack and hello there. Welcome. Alright. At least this will give us some more ammonium, which will allow us to do some more green circuits. The green circuits for now are most likely going to be reserved all for making yellow inserters. Yellow inserters? Do we actually need green circuits? Yeah, we do need green circuits for science, because we need one green circuit for the science, but the yellow belt and the yellow inserter, I don't think they actually require any kind of green circuits. The belt itself is just... it's more fucking tin. Oh, fuck! Alright, there also seems to be a power pole missing over here. I don't even see the remnant of the power pole. When did that thing break? I guess over here somewhere? Alright, so tin is definitely a higher priority than ever. Adamantium. We do have it over there, but it's a big nest in the way. We'll say anything over there. Rubite, sanguinite, givolite, adamantium ore. There we go. We got some more over there. Which is probably easier gettable, because we can just... It's a bit to go, though. We don't have trains yet, so it has to be belted over. What we could try to do is just maybe clear this area over here a little bit more and put down some more turrets so that we have a little bit more for claim. Is there? Oh, that's Miku running over there. And just claim a bit more of an area, because if we do want to get into adamantium processing, can we do that? Let's have a look at this real quick. So it's gonna be rubite, ammonium, cupric, sanguinite. It's over there, right? Anodite. 4 crushed adamantite will be... That's the sorting, right? That is the sorting. So yeah, we can just crush it down 1 to 1. We get some more crushed stone out of it. That's fine. And then we can take 4 of those and turn 2 of them. So half of it will be turned into iron ore, and then a little bit of it will be turned into tin ore. It's at least another source of tin. And at the moment, we get it at a rate of... Where is ammonium? That is right over there, right? At the moment, we get like 50% of our crushed ammonium will be turned into tin ore, but we also get some silicon ore out of that. On the plus side, I don't think we have that yet, but I'm pretty sure we can extend our tin with our silicon. Advanced nickel smelting, advanced invar smelting, advanced tin smelting. There we go. Now, we need to make more tin smelting and casting for that, right? Because this is just a better process to make more tin ingots. But we want... that's probably a tick right after this one over there. Alright. If one on the guaranteed 6-star, the 60s pull. You already did 60 pulls? I only did like 10 of them. I'm going to do the next 10 on Friday and then another 10 on Monday. Because I don't really want to waste those free pull cards. Alright. Good. But that means that we could maybe... Nah, we need tin either way. We need tin either way. Alright, let's claim some areas then. Let's pick up some more walls. This chest is probably full, right? Oh, we got a chest full of walls. Amazing. That's actually... Wait a minute, we need more walls. I can already tell you. We want more of these. I don't have bots yet, so I have to build these by hand. I don't even have an insert in my pocket. Ah! At least we got this one over there. There we go. Make me more walls, please. The walls are going to be important. We're going to leave the old guns sitting around for a bit. I am going to be picking up dead old Mikus, though. And we're just gonna like make another defensive ring over here a little bit more. So we're just gonna place like you over there, you over there. There we go. Something like this will be fine. But here comes the annoying part, putting down walls everywhere. And also, my accuracy for wall placement just absolutely sucks. There we go. Alright, these over there. We could make this into a copy paste, but without any bots that will actually fill up these things for us, it doesn't really make much of sense, to be perfectly honest. I do hope that we have enough ammo going though, but the good side is, all that iron that we're going to be getting from our adamantium, we can just straight up push that into ammunition production, because we're definitely going to need all that ammo. Okay, why is iron stuck? Iron is probably stuck because copper is stuck, right? Yeah. So it actually makes sense that we might go for that adamantium patch. Now we should probably go for it a little bit sooner than later, but at the same time, well, at the moment our entire iron production is kind of halted. The only thing we could do is just make this buffer over here a bit bigger. Sure. Yeah, let's place one over there. Oh, don't have any steel chests. I have enough for one steel chest. We need two. Where was steel again? I'm looking at it. There we go. At least we're doing great for steel over here. So nothing to worry about over there. We could maybe even go for like the bigger chests. Go for the bigger chests. Why not? Yeah, let's just redo this a little bit. And pick up all of these. We don't need them right now. And then we can just do this and that is some kind of a buffer system. That'll do. That'll do. Alright, but at least with this, our iron will be flowing again, and with that we can make some more ammo, but we are really low on ammo. Well, I do got like 300 in all of my deeper pockets over here. Actually, all these extra handguns over here, we can give them to our soldiers. They'll take the handguns and they will train other soldiers out of it. Yeah, we don't need this pistol either. Didn't we have a shotgun? We had a shotgun, yes. There we go. There you go. Shotgun. There we go. Shotgun ammo. That one over there. And the rest will be in my pocket. Alright, random attack from the south. We should probably fix you real quick as well. Playing with Rampart is definitely me running around quite a bit of time just fixing random stuff. Can't wait for the bots to just automatically fix everything for us. Alright, also, you're built in the trees. She ass slaps trees. Alright, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, mate. See a tree in your way, just ass slap it. It'll be fine. How bad is Mika gonna corrupt blueprints? She's gonna be a menace. Alright, now we're out of ammo. We could at least build the walls. Yeah, the UI setting kind of popped up. I'm not quite sure what happened. Maybe just restarting the game did it for us. I definitely did not run any updates. I did kind of check for updates, but all the updates that were like out there were like nonsensical. So I just kind of skipped those. And the Go For mod technically will not get any upgrades because it's not installed via the mod installer or the mod launcher. I had to install it directly. So that's the thing. But at least we could like switch our skin again. So what else do we have in here? Who is Fisher? It's another giant. Get you in a bikini. Sure, run around. It'll be fine. You didn't play Python tutorial, you're scared to update anything? Well, maybe just don't update anything. Then again, are they still updating the pack itself? They're probably bug fixing most of the time, but I would expect that they would be focusing their efforts on their next bigger update. Yeah, get out of the way, please. Here we go. Alright, at least now we only need to add ammo to this thing. Yeah, so if that's the case, then the updates might not be too bad. Unless they did, again, some weird rebalancing and they fucked everybody over. Which is still the one thing I kind of dislike the most about the Pipods, that sometimes they just make updates that breaks absolutely everything. In October there are still patches with breaking changes. Alright, we can't make grenades yet. There's an entire forest that we just kind of put in the way over here. Oh boy. Do we have fire? Do we got anything that can burn? Do we got any soldiers with flamethrowers? Yeah, I don't think so. There goes the rest of the stream. Welcome to the wood chopping stream. We're chopping wood today. And then we're gonna turn all that wood into shoes. And then we're gonna be angry in a shoe shop selling shoes to overweight women. Man, Married with Kids was a weird show, man. Let's not kill too many trees, but we do need to kill a couple of them. Here we go, here we go. Alright, I'm already annoyed by this. Let's maybe see if we can put it over there somewhere. Nah, the biters don't really seem to be actually turning anything into fire at the moment. We could maybe try to lure some fire biters over here, but I kind of have the feeling that it would be more of a annoying part. So, yeah. Alright. So what do we need? We're gonna need the same crushing setup as we always have. So, 2 crushers and 3 sorters. And we can make none of them. Alright, because we're lacking mostly iron. Yeah, we kind of know about that, but at least ammo's being made again. Well, that's 2 of these, and then we want even more iron. Add 1 of these, and then guess what? It's even more iron. We might almost be better off in just going back a step and smelting the ore directly, because then we don't need to worry about making any copper on the side. Alright, so what are we missing? 1 more of these, 1 more of these, and that requires even more iron. And actually it requires some gears. Look at this, we've got a chest full of gears over there. That will make it a little bit easier. Alright, that will at least give us the materials we need to make the crushing setup. And then what will be coming out of this is going to be iron ore and tin ore. And we just build that up to where we need it. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, let's build it up here somewhere. We also got the other mod installed that limits our power networks, which is also something we have to keep in mind at some point in time. At the moment we kind of came up with a workaround solution that kind of works for us, but sooner or later that's also going to hit its limit, and that limit will most likely be sooner than later. Alright, let's place you over there, and then pom. I guess it was like this, and then you over there, and then not over there. And you over there, let's see if the ratios are still correct. You crush the adamantite. And you sort the adamantite. You require 2 per second. That's not adamantite, that's sapphirite. We can't crush it, right? Right? There it is. Picked the wrong one over there. So you make 3 per second, you require 2 per second. These two together make 6 per second, and these 3 together require 6 per second. So that'll work fine. We got the whole metric fuck ton of thrower inserters, but we don't need thrower inserters. We just need normal inserters over there. On top of that, we're gonna need a couple of assembly machines. I can make one, but we need more iron to make more assembly machines. At least I can see some bobmonium over here moving around, so that's at least good. I'm also pretty sure that our bobmonium outpost at some point in time will just get eaten. Alright, do you still have everything you need? You're waiting on conscripts. No, you still got all your guns that you need for that as well. You'll be fine. Alright, 2 assembly machines to turn all of the crushed stone into stone again. Where's the assembly machines over there? Pom and pom. You reassemble crushed stone into stone. You're also going to make some slack. That slack will need to move around. But first and foremost, 2 over there, 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 and at least 2 over there to get this entire thing over here rolling. Good. The adamantium will be coming from over there somewhere. Alright, and then we can just copy paste over the filter settings because they are always the same. Well, let's not copy paste it over with the machines, we just need the inserters. So you over there, and you over there. What's the blue icon on the middle right? Is it the extension of the reward? The blue icon. Oh, you mean you mean this blue icon? Or what other blue icon? Kind of trying to see if I see another blue icon in there. Out of inserters again. We're also out of power poles. We're out of everything. At least this will give us more iron and more tin, which is definitely something we're going to be needing. So, looking forward to that. Soon even out of power? Power should be good. We're doing decent for power. But could definitely be better. Not gonna lie, could absolutely be better. Let's pick up all the belt that we need from over there. And then we also need to make some miners to go all the way over there. Well, let's already make some of these miners. Let's pick up all of this remaining stuff over there. Pum, 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 pum. Let's pick up these gears. Let's pick up that belt. Alright. And I guess we're going to copy paste this entire setup over here as well, because it was kind of fine, wasn't it? Unless we're just going to rebuild it from scratch. This is rebuilt from scratch. We know how to do it. It's going to be this. It's going to be that. Then you're going to have one over there. You're going to have... I'm still out of inserters. Alright, more inserters. Pum, 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 pum. You're going to get the power pole over there and the power pole over there, so you can connect all the way over there. How do we do power over here? Did we do power like this and that? There was a lamp over there, I think, in the middle, but I think this will be fine as well. Yeah, some of these are actually unfiltered. How did that happen? Did we not copy paste it from over there? No, we did. But we still need to set the filters either way, so it's fine. So, you over here, use filter. Pum, 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 pum. Where is that shite? Iron ore, please. There we go. And you over there, you are going to be tin ore. That's nickel ore. Tin ore was The green one, right? Yes, there we go. Ah. You know why they don't have a filter? Because I placed the wrong kind of insert over there. And I can't even upgrade them. There we go. We put the long distance inserter over there. There we go. And that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. This will be going this way this time around. To get processed into more stone and stuff. The slack will also go up in there. How do we do that for the slack? We just connected it up directly because it's going to be like this. That's going to be like that. And then the process for that will be somewhere also later on. Good, you just go that way. We don't really care about that. Good, then we're going to need a whole bunch of undergrounds. Pum, 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 pum. Make me some undergrounds, please. My inventory is full because I got too many dildos in my pocket. We don't need that right now. Alright, you like this? No, you're not really required right now. You like that. You like this. You like that. And you like this. Common things we say over here, absolutely. You go. Ah, that broke it. Wait, this makes 0 sense. I'm doing this all the way wrong. It has to be like this. Alright, that's one of them. And that will be the other. Alright, we need some more splinters for this. Pum, 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 pum. Splitter, please. There we go. Good. You over there, and you over there. Can we just move you over there real quick? There we go. Also, these are all broken, so yeah, put that on the floor real quick. Pick up all of these real quick. We're gonna make use of these. Alright, let's make sure that we repair them so that the next time we pick them up, they don't have an extra slot in the inventory. Good. Will power blow? No, power is still fine. Power doesn't suck. So you get yourself a lamp, another lamp, another lamp, another lamp. And we are still missing a little bit of belt over there, and a little bit of belt over there, and a little bit of belt over there. And a little bit more over there. And a little bit more over there. Alright, now we got all of it. Good. Just need to hook up the thing over here to the output. The tin is going to be on this side. The iron is going to be on the right side. Alright, let's maybe hook up you first. This is iron. Where does that go? That goes all the way over there. What the hell? There we go. Oh, yeah, that will not work. That will definitely not work. Alright, some more undergrounds, please. I'm surprised that I could just pick up that stuff. Alright, the iron is all the way over there. How the fuck do we get over there? Let's just connect up over there. It'll be fine. And by over there, I mean over here. We don't really want to taint these systems. Go back a bit. There you go. Best way to connect will be all the way over here, but getting over there is possible. I see the way. it's gonna be only a little bit annoying. Yeah, let's remove you real quick. The power pole will be over there now. You'll be over there. Your input priority will be on this side. We can move you back by 1. That kind of worked without her interfering. Can we get some water runs, please? Good, that kind of works. Was that the tin or the iron? My brain is really cooked today, apparently. I think that was the tin, actually. No, the tin was on the other side. The tin was over there. Tin is on this belt, that belt. Okay, we did good. Which means that this over here is the tin. There we go. You over there, and you over there. You over there. And then the tin is all the way to the top. Basically, possible ammonium. Hello, Bolt. You mean Bundy? Today I'm Bolt Bundy. Bundy Bolt. And with her being as annoying as she is, we're definitely gonna start No Ma'am at some point in time. This is gonna be like, nah. We had enough of your antics. We're starting No Ma'am. Oh, that doesn't even fit. It's just too far away. Oh, we can actually already combine it up over there. Perfect. Just keep it even, Steven. It'll be fine. Going to do out to do Godfather's rate. I've not seen that other stuff where what's his name again? Jack O'Neill? No, it was not Jack O'Neill. What was what was his name again? Ted O'Neill? Was his name O'Neill at the end? Or did we just talk too much about Stargate and my brain's rotted? What's the actor's name again? It's been quite some time since I even thought or saw Married with Kids. Stuck in the ad! Oh no! What's his name O'Neill now? He had a different name, right? You're back. Alright. Jack O'Neill's the Stargate character, yes. But the actor for El Bundy, what was his name? It wasn't just El Bundy. Just used his real name. Was like, yeah, I know where this is gonna go. We're just gonna use my real name. Excuse me? What the hell? I might have burnt a couple of your condoms, but we're gonna fix it on the way back. Ed O'Neill. See, he was an O'Neill. Let's hope we don't need any kind of sulfuric acid for this one. There's another dead body over here. Well, pick her up. Yeah, let's get some refresher out here. Oh, why are there no Umas in here? Come on, man. Give me some Uma Musumes in here. What are you? Sure, go for it. That's Rubite. Wait a minute. The ore we're looking for, is all the way down here. We're looking for the adamantium. The fire shoe! Hello there!
Happy lurking. You need to play more. Already trough SD bold be love.
Oh, have you tried playing this cursed pack over here? Arclight is Numa. Arclight is Numa, but sadly he's not Numa Uzume. Alright, can we just mine this? Apparently we can. No liquids required. Alright, perfect. What's the mining time on this? What the fuck? How much? 1,200% mining time.
Bold, what are you doing there? And does it have integration with Megatron?
It might have integration with Megatron. I didn't check if he's still running or not, but if we just talk about Megatron loud enough, he might just show up and just play with balls or something like that. But Deboas, welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Thank you so much for the resub as well. Oh. It might even be better over here to use the steam miners. Because if we place electric miners, I mean, if we want to mine this field at some kind of decent pace, then the amount of power we would need, this would require its own power plant either way. Nope, he's sleeping? Alright, let me check up on him. The process should technically still be running. He was slow? Ah, there we go. He probably had to load his entire cache and stuff like that. Yeah, I think we're going to be running this on steam power. It makes more sense. And then we can also build it a little bit tighter. Well, let's maybe put down like one... actually, yeah, no, definitely go for steam power over here. We're right next to the water. What do we need for fuel over here, though? A big chest of dildos? Well, they'll take us for a ride for a bit. Alright, let's just chop some more trees over there real quick. Fallen Angel, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, wait a minute. Nah, but that shouldn't matter, right? Yeah, let me just restart him real quick. Like full restart, because nah, they wouldn't. There was a payment issue with 11 Labs because my credit card kinda ran out. It basically got its end of life. And I didn't update my credit card information yet. So they couldn't bill me, but that shouldn't mean that they would just immediately like stop my 11 Labs API access, right? I should still have some extra tokens over there. But nevertheless, Megatron, play with your balls, please. How long till Pi-Stellar expansion? I was kind of thinking it will probably be around in August, but since we have not heard anything at all, I think it will still take like forever. Probably end of the year. Go for wood bricks. Oh yeah, wooden bricks is a thing. We have those researched, right? We can't just make an infinite. Oh yes, we have. We can't just set up a tree farm. That just goes around, and then we got the entire wood sector over there. Pum 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 pum. Also, what helps is if we do this real quick. All right, Megatron, play with your balls one more time. Did we actually load it? No, we didn't. Something is not quite right here. Now it loads. Also, we're under attack. Of course, those turrets have not put any ammo in yet. Sadly, you got that too easy tree farming thing. Is there another way to farm trees in here? I think there is. Wasn't it the arboretum thingamajig over there? The Bob's ways of doing trees. Yeah, we never give them any ammo. There we go. But that does show you that we do get attacked over here, even though there doesn't really seem to be. Well, they probably came straight from straight down there. Both Bobs and Angels have greenhouses. Yeah, we got the arboretoriums over there. The temperate tree seed generator over there, which will make us a temperate tree, which will just require like a little bit of power. And then... do we then need to use the saw for that? Let me think about that for a second. But we need to pick up some ammo real quick. Also, can we get some of this Bodmonium in there? There we go. That's not a lot of ammo. I would have expected more. And get half each. Yeah, also angels, well, the arbitorium over there requires iron and stuff like that, which I'm not quite sure if I want to do or not. But we got 2 steam power drills. I guess those are fine. I just kind of want to see real quick. Walking there just takes forever. We should probably put down some roads over here. Makes it at least a little bit better. Chop, 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 chop. Like, not having trains is already kind of annoying, but at the same time, we don't got shit at all. We don't even have bots yet, we don't have oil yet, we barely have green circuits, we don't even have green science yet. I mean, we're gonna have to cut the path either way, because we also need to get the ore through here. Even though I already put down the belt and it's on top of us. Well, we cut the path now. There we go. Alright, if we put down one of you, you will mine about 0.16 per second, which I guess is fine. If we put down one of you, you're going to be mining about 0.04 per second, which is a bit of a different value, but I kind of have the feeling that the number over there is just lying to us. A mining speed of 2 per second. A pollution rate of 25 per minute, compared to you with a pollution rate of 10 per minute and a mining speed of 0.5. But this mining speed of 2 is only valid if you run it at full speed, which we are not. Good, 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 good. So the question would still be steam power or electric power. The steam power will definitely make way more pollution. Will it actually make way more pollution? That's a very good question, because these make pollution as well, right? No, they don't. Only these. If at all. No, you don't make 30 per second. But you not make any pollution at all. So the steam power, even though it's simpler, definitely makes more pollution. And pollution is like not really something we want to deal with right now. So I guess we do the electric, and then maybe make a small power plant right over here on this little... this is a perfect spot for a small power plant. And make it so it can operate on the wood, and maybe on the cheap and stupid wood generation. Because the only thing we need to do over here to get ourselves some wood power over here is... let's see... How do we get the pellets? Pellets we get from fiber. Fiber we can get from wood. So we take a piece of wood over there in a normal assembly machine, and we turn that into 4 pieces of fiber. And then 12 pieces of fiber will make 2 wood pellets. And then 8 wood pellets will make 4 wood bricks. Every wood brick is 20,000 megajoules. If we start all the way over here, a piece of wood, normal piece of wood is 2 megajoules of energy. So 4 megajoules of energy will be turned into 4 megajoules of energy. This is a 1-to-1 conversion. And then 12 units of of cellulose fiber, which is 12 megajoules, will be turned into 16 megajoules of wood pellets. So we get a slight increase over there. And then over here, that's going to be 64 into 80. So there's another increment over there. And this is just 3 crafts in a row, 2 per second, 4 per second. Let's just sketch this out real quick. And I'm pretty sure it's all being done in here. Pom, pom, pom. So, pom 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 pom. You do this, you do that, and you do this. You make 1 per second. You need 1.5 per second. So it's gonna be something like this. Because this requires 3, this makes 3, this makes 0.5 per second, this needs 2 per second. That's a lot. But we can run at a slower rate, and then we only make 0.5 brick per second. And 0.5 brick per second will be 10 megajoules of energy per second. 10 megajoules of energy per second will be enough to run about 5 of these. So we do want this a bit bigger. And actually, I think I kind of did miscalculate it quite grossly. Because this is, 0.5, this is 1. Yeah, now we're making half of them. Okay. So, to make this thing a thing, we would technically need something like this, which we can't build. Unless we use long-headed sorters. That's also a lot of extra machines. Small little wood processor. Why does it always escalate so fast over here? Also requires 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 units of wood per second. 6 units of wood per second if we use the very cheap ones, which are located over here somewhere. It's gonna need like 12 greenhouses. But at least then we would have a fully green power plant. That's true, we could just, instead of doing direct insertion like this, we could just do something like this as well. Yeah, get rid of all of these real quick. There we go. We could still do direct insertion with these though. This is probably still a good idea. And then this again. And then you on the top. There you go. Alright. I mean, could place it away in the corner. And then if we use the cheap greenhouses, even though we're gonna have to put down a metric fuck ton of them. Oh, are these at least pollution negative? No. Why does it immediately get such a big and stupid project from the get-go? Just want some more ores. Why is there trees everywhere? Why don't they have grenades yet? How much power does it eat to be produced? It will definitely be positive, because we already checked for the greenhouses. They don't really require much power. Alright. So it will definitely be a positive thing. And it does make sense that we set up our own little power setup over here. Mostly due to the fact that we do need to split our power networks. All of them. I just don't want to chop all these trees. I'm already getting super annoyed by this. Oh, are these trees we can pick up? No, those are other trees. But use algae to feed these? I think we can also use algae for these. We do have the algae machine over there. Algae farm 1 and algae farm 2. Tree seeds. Soil recipes. Cellulose and fiber. We can use tin, green algae, to turn that into 5 fiber. Green algae is over there, which requires mineralized water and carbon dioxide, or alternatively just plain old stupid water. And then we make green algae and brown algae. What can we do with the brown algae? Brown algae we can turn into saline water. No, the other way around. We can make brown algae out of saline water. What do we do with the brown stuff? Can't burn it. Nah. Nah. Nobody just staying till hello there as well. Also, let's make sure that you are over there. Mikael, hello there. Seems to be a distant lack of seeing your C block. We're playing biter block. There's biters everywhere. There's also ass cheeks everywhere, apparently. And when I start to play Factorio again, where have you been the last year? I mean, there was a bit of a break in Factorio, like about, I think at the beginning of last year. Where I was a little bit good on Factorio. Actually, was it at the beginning of last year? I don't remember anymore. You might have missed some streams. Alright, young man, explain yourself. How many streams did you... Nah, it's fine, mate. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Glad you're here, mate. Welcome. Why is she not an Uma? Very good question. We might need to have to mod our own Uma in here, because I don't think there are Umas in here. I might need to just write an angry letter to the mod maker. It's gonna be like, hey dude, I need an Uma Musume in here. What the fuck are you? I think that might be a crime. Wait a minute, yeah, let's put you back in there. There was the koi streak, yes, the Captain of Industry streak, that's true. Now, the plan for this week is going to be a whole bunch of Factorio. The plan for next week was actually to start picking up Timberborn again. But Timberborn got pushed back because I guess the entire development team of Timberborn wants to play Path of Exile. Me included. Friday, we're definitely going to be doing a Path of Exile stream because I just kind of want to play it again. I'm already kind of preparing for it, which is even better. I think it's the first time in the Path of Exile season where I did some pre-thinking of what I want to play, because the last time I played the season, I was just like, I'm just going to do lightning damage. And then I just max stacked lightning damage. The time before that, I was like, okay, I'm going to do arrow spam. And then we just did arrow spam. This time around, I actually kind of thought about what I want to do. And I also kind of want to get into more things in Path of Exile I have not really done much at all. Which is, for one, a bleed build. And for another, a block build. Because there are these retaliation skills in Path of Exile, which I've never used before, because I rarely use them. And I think they could be fun. And there's a new PoE 2 season already. Now for PoE 1. The next PoE 2 season is, I think, still 2 months out. As for PoE 2, I do like where the story is, or how the story is presented in that one. But at the moment, I still kind of... I find PoE 1 just way more fun to play than PoE 2. But then again, PoE 2 is still in early access. So let's give it a little bit more. And see when it is fully there. And maybe then we can enjoy PoE 2 a bit more. But at the moment, with all the mechanics in PoE 1 and all the stuff you can do in there, it's just so much more fun. AI as a programmable vehicle mods? That thing is just gonna eat your UPS. Alright, is this enough space over here to put down at least a couple of these stupid farms? There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 12 of these, and then 1, 2, 3. Okay, a little bit more. Huggy, you streaming? Does he still have a following? What's he doing right now? Let me guess. He's playing some. Is he playing some Reaper or something like that? No, he's probably playing some Street Fighter. He's usually into fighting games. Making music. How's he making music again? Alright, that should be enough now. Alright, move all of these over there. We will still need to make them. Pum, 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 pum. At least you're not interfering with the blueprint. That's good. That will be over there. Let's see if we can move you a little bit closer in. I can have it over there. And then we do this. We do that. We do this. That will be for all of the wood. And then that will be all of the insertion for all of the wood. How much wood do we need? 0.5 per second. These inserters are perfectly fine for that. And then these go into the next layer over there. Pum, 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 pum. And then all of these over here go out into the middle. And the plans for shapes too? 1.0 release for April? I think I completely missed out on shapes 1. How to put it? Probably not. Not that the game is terrible or anything like that. It's probably pretty good. It's just that I probably just... yes, maybe, no. I got enough to do right now. Alright, and you're making blocks. And then we need to put those blocks into power as well. So there needs to be a power plant over here somewhere as well. Alright, but at least we now slowly know what we're going to need over here. We will definitely have all of the wood that we need over here to make all the power poles that we need. Nah, I mean, I can already tell that we're probably going to be like quite busy with this Victoria game for quite some time. Something like this. And then once Timberborn 1.0 comes out in like 2 weeks from now, we're going to be doing a whole bunch of Timberborn. And Casino Nights 2 I also kind of want to do. There's enough stuff coming up that we need to do. Are you experiencing riots in your region of the death of El Mencho? I don't think that anybody over here even knows who that is. They're just gonna be like, who died? Ah, is he a German Schlager star? No, then we don't give a fuck. Alright, put the wood recipe in there. Pum, 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 pum. And yes, we're using the cheap recipe. I'm just going to take this cheap recipe over here as a free win. Ew. Ah! I don't... I could have just shotgunned the trees, I realized. What the hell? The blizzard yesterday was the priority. Alright, that thing's still going around. I mean, the weather report over here says it's going to be like 20 degrees like over the weekend. I'm just going to be like, yep. Florida of Germany. Absolutely. Absolutely the Florida. Over 16 inches of snow. I'm going to be running around in short pants tomorrow probably. But to be perfectly honest, this is usually also the best time in Germany. I mean, it gets here warm kind of early. And I'm one of those people that usually is like the first one to switch from like warm clothes into like summer clothes. And I always enjoy the how people look at you when you just run around with like short pants and a t-shirt in like 20-degree weather, even though it's technically still feels like winter. It's 20 degrees outside, so it's fine. And they are all still wearing like their fake winter coats and everything, and they're going to be like, "Are you insane?" And I look back at them, I'm going to be like, "No, it's you who are insane. Alright, how many soldiers do we have now? Oh, we got 6 again. Do we need to resupply them a bit? They require ammo. I also require ammo. So, let's pick up some ammo real quick. 15. Oh, we definitely need to get that we need to get this going over here ASAP, where we're running out of everything. I don't think we even got the materials to make it. I might just to get it started, probably put some electric tools down real quick and just get it moving, because this is not going anywhere at all. Did you say yippee-ki-yay over there? All right. Yeah, put the wood in the power plant. We don't need it right now. We could technically turn that into better stuff, but for now, just get rid of it. I require more belts, and then yeah, I guess we're just gonna quickly boot start this thing over there real quick. Even though it will be slow, a little bit more is better than nothing at all. It's cold in Florida at the moment. Are you telling me that the gators are freezing? Those poor gators. Just sitting there in their ponds being frozen all over. Maybe 16 degrees Celsius back down to 4 degrees again tonight and warming up a bit tomorrow back to the 20s. Yeah, during the nighttime over here it's also getting like super duper cold. I should at least got a decent running animation. It was 33 degrees Celsius on Saturday. Wait, what? That's fucking warm. Alright. Chop some trees again. Actually, wait a minute. We just learned that we can't just shotgun our way. Fuck them trees. There we go, I should do it. No grenades? Nah, grenades are green tech. We don't have green tech. Of course I missed a tree. Alright. Pum. This way, that. Wait. Not the best mine, but it's a start. That's the important part. It just needs to start. This is also going to be fun to debug later. Did she have the hammer? Or did I imagine things? Yeah, our companion over there is doing all these things. It's a mod option we can turn off, but nah, we're leaving it on. Because it's gonna annoy the shit out of me. Up to the point that probably at some point in time we're just gonna strap her to a nuke and we're just gonna like launch her in the sun or something like that. It's gonna be like, here. It's been good. It's time for you to go. Alright, how much ore's coming out? .04 per second. That's a lot of ore. There's one upside. Free power. Free dildos. We could settle them all on Timu and make $1 million out of it. I mean, we could also just lock her in a corner or something like that, where she has no reach. And then she will not be able to interfere with these belts. Maybe we can appease her. But at the same time, I'm just gonna... Yeah, it'll be fine. Here we go. No, is the rest fine? The rest apparently is fine. Alright, it's gonna take forever to get over there, but at least some stuff is coming in. And actually, production-wise, it's looking kind of decent over here. Our copper is definitely being used, probably because we are getting a little bit more bobmonium in over here. Which means we do make some green circuits over here, and we do have like 2.2 thousand green circuits. That's already like a whole bunch. After this, we should probably start setting up green signs right away. So we're gonna keep that over there in the planning stage. Also, I kind of have the feeling that if we overdo it over there a little bit too much, then we were just gonna get like even more biters in. We do need to put some protection down over there. Because actually we don't at the moment. It's only like 8 miners. If they get eaten, I don't think I care much about it. But ammo production is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. Alright, let's also pick up you because you don't require anything. And let's get rid of all of these vibrators, dildos, and vibrators. Here we go. Put those in there. Put those in there. We only care about the ore needing to get back to the base once again once we replace them. Yeah. I think for now it's fine. Let's just keep it like this for now. Alright, at some point in time, we're gonna get more ore, but the one thing we definitely want to do is we want to make some green signs. We can already make some in our pocket. We need green circuits for that. We need to make some yellow belt, and we need to make some yellow inserters automated. Automating yellow inserters over there will require to make an automation for basic circuit boards, which we do have already somewhere. And just add some iron to it to turn that into a yellow inserter. It's probably also a good idea that we just start doing that right away. Sorry about that. And then yellow belt is just more gray belt with tin plate on top. Now, we got a circuit production right over there. We can probably put these on the belt. And then move them, I guess, maybe over here somewhere. We're gonna need some assembly machines for this. And more assembly machines require more iron plate. The thing that we are missing the most right now. Alright, make more of these. Let's see what we can do over here. We can splice off some iron plate from over there. Turn that into gears, which we can then turn into white belt, which we can then turn into yellow belt. Something like that. Something like that. You over there, you do this. You over there, you do that. And you over there, you make the gears. Will that work? Because we need gear and iron plate over there. We need iron plate over there. And over there, we need gears and basic belt and tin belt. And then out comes the yellow belt. Good. Which means we can push that over there into green science. There we go. At the same time, you over there, you're going to be making ourselves some yellow inserters. You also need gears and iron plate for that. So we can place you over there as a copy. And then, yeah, that'll be everything we need. We need one more assembly machine. There is like no iron whatsoever. Is it because we're not mining enough iron? No, we're definitely mining enough iron. Oh, are they? That's kind of stupid. Why are they digging through my walls? Oh. I'm still not quite sure if the Tiberium over there is contained with these walls, but at the same time... well, I guess that answers my question. What the hell? Arachnids? Maybe we just did a terrible job over here with the ores. Let's just make sure that it stays contained. There you go. But I kind of have the feeling that the ore can just like go under our walls, and it definitely is, because yes, there's more over there, right? Yep. Again, maybe we missed this spot over there as well. Who knows? Nah, it's coming out. It's definitely going over the walls. So, walls to nothing. Tiberium is its own big problem now. What do we need to mine Tiberium? We can mine it with any kind of drill. Alright, that's at least something. But we need to keep that in check. The trees in there. Tiberium nodes. We might be able to destroy them. Kate would be ecstatic. He would only make nuclear bombs out of those. Alright, we'll do with all this extra coal over here. Yeah, throw that in there as well real quick. And this stuff over there. And that stuff over there. Just empty out my inventory real quick, because I got too much shine on me again. Alright, we wanted to make one more assembly machine. And then we might need to take a quick peek over there. Why? Oh, that's why. Yeah, that is still an issue. We should definitely also try to take our way as fast as possible into the better ore processors, because this is not fast enough. Not even remotely fast enough. We do have the ability to set them up with coke and everything like that, but... we need to do some ore processing. Can we really do that? No, we cannot. Let's maybe make that our very first tech. There is also better drills coming up. Ooh, looking forward to that. But I think we can already see what we need for that over there. Advanced steel casting, advanced iron smelting is what we want. We need some other tech for that, because we need to make these ore processors, which will then take some coke over there and turn that into iron ingots, and then we will be getting more iron out of our iron, which is going to be great. Well, I guess we'll start with warfare then, once we get it. What does this do? Thrower variants. Oh boy. We get a thrower for every category. Good. Do we got some iron plates still in our pocket? Apparently enough to make at least a splitter or two. There we go. Something like this. Something like that. Alright. Iron for you. 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 Good. Let's place an underground over there, because that will be your output. And actually, yeah, lob that out there. We're gonna have to make some ground over there. All right, you go for there, you go for there, you go for there, you go to there, and then we need circuits in there as well. The circuits are all the way over there. We could use yet again another thrower inserter for that, actually. Yeah, put that right over there. We're gonna take some aerial shortcuts. That's not gonna work. Place you over there with you over there. Before we power that up, let's make the next parts. We can use some direct bounce pads over here to move the stuff along. A player launcher? Ooh. Oh, I see where that goes. Alright. We need to be over there somewhere. Can we make one more? Throw those circuits through the air. It'll be fine. This way. Can't really bounce it more than that. Because we'll be hitting everything over there. But maybe start the belt from over there. Here we go. And then we go this way, that way, this way, that way. That'll be fine. Sure, let's see where we end up with this. Whoop! Oh, they make sounds every time? That's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, green circuits are coming in. Good. I also can't wait for better power pulls because look at this shite. What the fuck, man? We have a lap or two to make it even more obvious how hideous this is. I see you. Here we go. Alright, it will probably also make sense over here to have a chest over there and a chest over there where we start to splice off a little bit of this. I never really checked. You make 2 per second, you make 1 per second, and we got like 1 green science maker at the moment. I think 1 green science maker is more than enough. I don't think we need any more than this right now. Just get these over going. The only thing we're missing for that is... Oh, we're still missing the basic circuit boards for you. That's going to be fun. And we're still missing the nickel, not the nickel plate, the tin plate for you. Tin plate is... all the way over there somewhere. There it is. How about we go this way? Quick, run away from her. Ah, she's too close. It's making a mess of my things. Ma! My girlfriend is being annoying. There we go. And Chris, Angels and Bobsticks is the name of the mod pack? Nah, it's just what we came up with. We kind of threw this together like a couple streams ago. Bum 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 bum. That should do it. Will hopefully be the tin coming our way. I see it on the belt, so it's coming our way, alright. But we're not making... Oh yeah, we're still missing the other circuits. The other circuits. Well, good thing we can make some more bouncy pads, I guess. If we have some more iron plates. We can make a whole bunch more bouncy pads. This way, good sir. And that way. Then you'll land on this, but this belt no longer exists, technically. So we could either take you apart. Let's just take you apart and bounce you one further. That goes nowhere. There we go. Oh, we're almost in, actually. Air filters. I think there might be air filters in this game. It's not that we have a pollution issue yet. Alright. Long-handed inserter. There. Good, that should do. Give it some power. That'll do. I like that. Is this still active? I don't think so. Can I bounce on those as well? Yes, we can. There is a player launch pad as well. Let's make one real quick. And see what happens with that. Oh! Green science! Oop. There we go. Just lob the green science through the air. It'll be fine. Yeah, let's make... This might be a death trap, what I'm kind of thinking about right now. So, does this just bounces us, and these over here also do not require power, right? No, they do not. Can we make it infinite? And if we do, how fucked are we gonna be? What happens if you launch yourself in the water? We'll probably stand in the water. Can't do it that fast. I also can't get out of this. Let's maybe not make it infinite. I think if we actually make it infinite, we might be fucked. Though, we could make a loop and then jump into the loop. Yeah, let's not do that. Alright, but we got some red and green signs going on. Finally, military 2 is coming up. Alright, let's do another thing real quick. It's in the rest of the settings. Where is it? No. Is it pause? There we go. Do not pause the screen when we're looking at the tech tree, because there's a lot to look at. There we go. Alright. Primer bounce pad. If I wish you could throw your grenades and rockets even further. Oh, that's kind of fun. And then we get also the primer thrower inserters, but I don't think we care about that. Military signs is probably a very good idea as well. Soft lock for the win. What is this? Oh, that's how we can buy military signs. That is fine. Turrets 2, probably a very good idea as well. Radar 2, I kind of like that idea. I don't think we're going to go to battle droids nor rocket droids. Maybe we are, I don't know yet. Sniper turrets would be great. We can. Well, once we got some military signs, we can do the submachine guns and stuff like that. What I'm looking more for... Oh, there's this whole bunch more stuff over there. I was like, wait, is that my entire tech tree? Something's missing. We already can go into modular armor if we would want to, but I don't think... Can we make 3? We sure can. Modular armor it is. I think we need automation 2 for a whole bunch of processes, so let's put that in there as well. Heat pipes 1 already showing up. Boilers 2. Advanced material processing, which is smelters 2. Oh, a whole bunch of good stuff. Power poles, fuck yes. Alright, science. You kind of started, and now you're dead. What happened? You're waiting on inserters, and inserters are waiting on iron. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe this makes more sense. There we go. And that's where we limit this chest as well. Yeah, to maybe 2 stacks for now. Same for this chest. Let's limit you for like a bit. But we need to do something about this iron production. This iron production is abysmal. Absolutely abysmal. We can at least see that the iron coming in from the adamantine is slowly coming in, but that's almost nothing. That's really almost nothing. At least it is working. So every now and then we get like a little bit over here where we then crush the stuff. Which kind of reminds me that we probably need to set up this process over there. We're probably just going to pipe or belt this process or this output into an existing crushing setup. Because I don't think I'm going to be setting up any crushers over here for you explicitly. Let's not connect it up yet because these belts are going all over the place. There we go. We can probably set it up like a little bit. It's gonna be slag on the right side and stone on the left side, and over there it's the other way around. Is it? Yes, it is. We need to do a lane change. But before we do that, the place where we want to be is going to be right over there. The only question is how the fuck do we get there? Well, we could spaghetti our way over like this. And then we do this. Pick up you. You go the other way around. We need to make ourselves some more undergrounds. Pum, 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 pum. You will not be able to handle the random Miku bell turning? You lack dedication, my man. It's like having like a stupid little brother or sister. No way, that also goes nowhere. Never mind. Alright, slag on this side, this side, that side. Technically, we could just hook it up directly. It will actually be on the perfect opposite side of what we need. Yep. Because then the slag will slide in over there, and the stone will slide in over there. And it's not going to be that much. There's now going to be like a little bit over there of the backlog we had, but since the adamantium processing is so fucking slow, it doesn't really matter. Alright, science is kind of shit, not gonna lie. It's like really shit. We need more. We just need more. And our Sephirite field over there is slowly running out as well. We haven't really looked at better Sephirite, but there's a whole bunch there. This corner over there is becoming more and more important. We should definitely, absolutely defeat all these biters over there once we've got like a bigger army again. And then make like a massive fortification over there. And then the bit over there. The Stereotype at 8 million, I think we can skip on that for a bit because we've got like also almost 8 million over there. And then we just like close it off over there. The pro-Galena ore. Not sure what the pro-Galena ore is, but that's apparently a thing. The only thing we're still looking for is still a better source of popmonium. Well, have fun picking up the small biter, mate. See you soon. Can we do better by harvesting more ore? No. Oh, you know why things are kind of shit? Because stone is backing up. That's why. So, why is stone then backing up? I guess because we're not smelting it fast enough into bricks. I kind of thought that this process over here will be more than good enough to process all of that stone. But nah, we are actually kind of... We're kind of full. I think we kind of had like a bit of a dump over here at some point in time. But that dump is now kind of full. We can make a new dump. Did you flip that thing around? You fucking did. There we go. Don't need a lot, but I do kind of want to make at least 2 of these. How many slots do you have? You got 60. I'll be fine for now, I guess. Right, one over there. One over there. That's... Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Bum, 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 bum. You over there. You over there. You over there again. Good. Just to hopefully consume this stone over there so that our iron production over there has no longer been choked out by stone. It's like ash. Oh, it's everywhere. The belt at least seems to be moving. It used to be backed up all the way over here, but it's slowly clearing itself out, so yes. Shooting chests will destroy the items inside or drop them on the ground? It will destroy the items inside. I don't really want to void items. That's kinda something I really do not enjoy doing. But for now, we're just gonna make like a big pile of stone over there. Which you mostly need for just more iron. Alright, look at it go again. Going faster already. How many soldiers do we have? There's another 7 soldiers in here. Currently we're not making more soldiers because we're out of ammo. Okay, you're still making 1 soldier, but it's also your last soldier. 2! Oh, we're really not making any ammo. 2! Well, here, that's at least enough for like 1 more soldier. Oh. Speeding up the inserts over here will probably also help quite a bit. And maybe making less steel, but we don't really have that much steel over here. So we're gonna keep it like this for now. Alright, more science please. We basically mostly need inserters here. I'm just gonna throw my inserters in there. Just to keep this going over there. Come on, west sides. Bounce. Bounce. I do like that these flasks also have their own orientation. Alright, but then we might need to reprioritize what we're doing over here, because none of this makes sense if we don't have the materials to actually work this. So, kick all of that out. We're either gonna need automation, or we're gonna need advanced material processing. I'm not quite exactly sure which one of these we need to get to advanced iron smelting, but one of the 2 we're most likely gonna need. Then maybe mining, but we'll see about that. But we're definitely gonna go for military 2, because military 2 at least will open us up for things like armor piercing bullets. Or like the red ammo. Is it armor piercing or is it just red ammo? It's piercing rounds. That also does actual pierce damage. Now, in vanilla, I'm not quite sure if that... Did they take that out of vanilla? Or am I just misremembering this like absolutely hard? Because I always thought they would always be doing some kind of pierce damage. But I might just be misremembering it. Pierce damage is definitely very important, especially in rampant over here, if we have our... Armored biters. There we go. Armored biter level 1. Armored biters actually don't really have a lot of health. But they can... They reduce pierce damage by 90%? Wait a minute, that makes 0 sense. Over damage production, maximum damage 20. Physical... Okay, they only reduce damage. They don't have a damage reduction against that. I think they just increased it? Maybe. Maybe. Crystal Setter, armored. Yeah. I mean, Victoria's been around for so long, and it's so many different variations. Alright, while we're out here, let's maybe do some corpse harvesting real quick. Here we go, pick you up. Face down, perfect. Don't worry about it. It just looks like I just lost a whole load of blow-up dolls everywhere. The bias of quality? Maybe. I never really checked how rampant interacts with quality, but I kind of have the feeling that they might also have quality. Biters always had quality. They always had like quality stats for there, but in vanilla or in Space Age, if you want to see like any kind of quality biter, you basically have to build a quality nest and then let it return to its natural state, and that's the only way how you can see quality biters. But I'm not quite sure how rampant will interact with quality and biters. It could be a terrible thing. Alright. That iron belt at least looks a little bit thicker now. Iran. Where is it? Definitely went up again. Going at a steady rate of about 2 plates per minute. At a second, I mean. 2 plates per minute, could you imagine? We would be here forever. But does it come all the way to ammo? Not really. And you're still waiting on the inserters? I'm just going to grab these and throw them in there. Alright, alright. That stone build over there is also mostly taken care of. So it is all going into here. It'll give us some time over here to deal with it. At least we got like increased stack sizes of like 200, so we don't need to worry about that at all. We should probably place a radar over there. We don't have radar 2 yet, but we got... Wait a minute. There we go. We got military 2, so we can now make an assault rifle. What's the difference between the assault rifle... Damage bonus. Yes, give me an assault rifle, please. So, an assault rifle, I think, is the same range. No, it has more range. It shoots slower, though, which I don't think matters too much. But it comes with a 75% increased damage bonus. So, I think, in total, the DPS is actually the same. Because we got basically 2/3 times... what is it? 7/4. That will be 21... Is that even how we can calculate that? I'm just calculating really bullshit. 21 to 12, that's about 2, and... what the fuck am I calculating over here? I'm calculating bullshit. Actually, I'm calculating shooting speed to damage, which makes no sense. Well, it does make sense, but we don't really see the actual damage value. The actual damage value is over here, which is technically 5 physical. So each one of these over here does 75% more damage. That will be meaning we're doing about 8.75 per bullet. At a rate of about 0.666. I'm just going to get the calculator out. I'm too bored about this. All right, 6.67 times 5.5 times 1.75 is a total DPS value of 64 compared to the other one, which we can calculate directly over there, which is going to be something like 55. It is only a slight increase, but it is increase about 20%. Is it 6.7? 6.7. Of course it is. Hey, yeah, kids. How you doing? The new kid on the block. Alright, give me that assault rifle. That? Assault machine gun. Wait a minute. There's... That's where the assault rifle is. There you go. Did we make some ammo? No. No, we did not. It's actually a bit of a critical state we're in. We're playing rampant and we're not making any ammo at the moment. Which is not good. Definitely not good. But on the plus side, if we do want to make more ammo, well... Piercing round is just a straight up conversion of firearm magazines. So they do more damage and piercing on top. There is also... Oh, this is probably... Yes! Copper and lead to do firearms magazines. We got so much lead sitting around over here. We got a decent amount of copper sitting around over here. If we don't spend our iron on bullets, then we can spend more iron on important things. And we're currently not really spending our lead on anything much important except for a little bit of solder. So do 2 assembly machines. 1 for yellow ammo, 1 for red ammo. As red ammo, okay, red ammo does bring back the iron price back a little bit because red ammo does require steel. But it doesn't really require a lot of steel. So we can place you over there and you over there. Actually, place you a little bit lower. There you go. You, pom. Do this recipe, you do that recipe. They still go basically 1, 2, 3, I guess. You take 0.333 yellow ammo per second, and you over there, you make 1 per second. Yeah, 1 to 3 is still the correct ratio. We can add more over here, but for now, extendo thiso, and the lead plate is already over there. We don't have any inserters anymore. I put them all into the science machine. There we go, and that just immediately solves the ammo issue we have. Not surprised you kept the Kiev mod? Of course I did. I mean, somebody has to make the sandwich over here. Me. I have to make the sandwich because I'm not digital. If you thought anything else, you're a horrible person. Alright, yeah, let's go full ammo production. Two meats surrounding one bread. Wait a minute, what? Alright, is that what we need to do the better smelting? No, that's for Invar. Nah, we're still missing a tech. What is this? Boosters? Boosters. Health capsule. Is there a description for this? It heals. Alright. What do you do? It increases movement speed. Remove the old ammo assembler? Yes, we could do that as well, because then we can pick up that machine. I'll do so in a second. Alright. We maybe also need an outserter over there. Here we go. So, used to get ammo in. We need more lead. Hey, look at this. We got all this lead over there. Good. And then, on top of that, you're gonna need some steel. Where's our steel? We could probably lop the steel over as well. Why not? Where is it? There it is. Put on a piece of belt, and then Okay, that goes straight in there. Put it over there. That's not connected yet. Nope. That'll be over there. Alright, we have to catch us from over there then. I don't have any on the ground. Alright, we have to pick up some belts, so... Yoop! Why do I have a girlfriend? You don't have one? Don't you know that you can't just download girlfriends these days? You actually can't do that. Actually, you could really do that when the internet was around. Because we installed every cursed mod we could find in here. And there's a lot of them. So maybe also drop some stuff in our dump chest. There we go. Not the guns though. Maybe some copper as well. Alright, where did that steel go? Over there. That steel needs to go all the way over there. We can probably lob it in as well. Look at this. Ooh. It'll be fine. I kind of want to move. Oh, we have like enough. We are missing stone. How the fuck are we missing stone? I kind of want to move the red ammo chest a little bit away from the front. In case it gets eaten. They're eating a wall out there. It's fine. Alright. Ah, motherfucker. There you go. Red ammo is finally coming in. Ah! That took forever. Oh. Red ammo it is. Alright, we do about 8 damage physical, plus 75%, so that's about 14 damage physical. That's pretty good. Let's test it out on those biters over there that are currently eating that wall over there. Here, I have my assault rifle. Well, they didn't see that coming. We could... Wait, I think she gets eaten on the Tiberium, right? Psst, come in here. Psst. Does she get eaten on the Tiberium? No, she doesn't. Those don't look like biters. No, because we got all kinds of biter mods installed as well. We got Rampant installed that will give us a whole slew of random, not really random biters, but they got their own styles. We got additions to Rampant installed, which brings us even more weird biters. We did deactivate resettling or biter migration and biter sieges because they were kind of beating our asses quite hard. But we do need to do some fighting over there. And I'm actually kind of surprised that these over there are still holding up as well. They are. We also got the village. What is it called? Not the village mod. What is it called? It's called the... Where the fuck is it? Character mod, helper mod, Yuoki. Miku bikini swimsuit, most important mod ever. Napalm artillery, angels. I have no clue how it's even called anymore. It's somewhere in there. Colony something. Yes, thank you. Something. I think it's just colony manager or something like that. Hey, remember all the bubonium over there? Well, that's gone now. Yep, no more bubs over there. Colony builder. Yeah, we can probably also look it up over here. How many soldiers do we have? Not that many. But, can we upgrade them now? We can turn them into regular infantry if we supply them with heavy armor and assault rifles. Oh, that is an upgrade from a conscript. Okay. And we can make heavy infantry if we can supply them with modular armor and assault rifles as well. Heavy infantry do... They basically just have infinite red ammo. Alright. And then we got some clerks, some sanitation workers. What the fuck do they do? Oh, they reduce energy consumption apparently. Wait, do they? Wait. I've got no clue. Do the farmers actually farm? They seem to be giving some kinds of buffs and some debuffs and some range and stuff like that. I've got no clue what they do. The only thing I'm caring about is make soldiers. So it's like miners or tree collectors? But where do they bring that stuff then? Unless they bring it back into the base themselves. It's not that we really need miners at the moment. I mean, we got the miners over there. But for that we need coins to actually make them. And I think the one thing that we're not... Well, that's gone, I guess. Poof! Which one was it? No. Over here somewhere? You kind of popped. How do you still have power? How do you still have power? Oh, did I accidentally connect the power networks? Oh, I think I did. Because this... Yeah, we accidentally connected power networks. That's fine. The problem solved itself. Yeah, check the sanitation minus pollution. Yeah, I saw it as well. Maybe they just do actually reduce pollution. Alright. Kinda neat that the power problem just solved itself. Good. Advanced material processing is currently not really rolling much because science is not doing much. Reason for that is still a lack of iron. Alright, iron. We're actually backing up on iron? Wait a minute, what? Ah! There's the problem. We never used this iron over there. Ah. Alright. Keep going with that. Is there other sources for iron? Also, that's so many pages of biters. What the fuck, man? Wait, what? I guess the girlfriend is also a biter. Iron. There we go. We need more iron ore. So, we can get that from Void Magic over there, which we're currently not doing at all. We should maybe take a look at it. But Void Magic requires extra additional power. And that's something we do not yet have. 10,000 sources of iron. There's definitely a lot over there. Sorry about that. What the hell are you? A wagon workshop. 2A SGO iron wagon. Is that just something that looks like it holds iron? Oh, that's actually kind of neat. I like that. We have to check that out later. Pump, and then the catalyst over there. Yeah, that's what it's used in. We don't really care much about that. What we care about is where do we get iron from. Jivolite is good for iron and copper. So we could just, and Quintinium is also, I thought that Quintinium and Juvolite did something completely different, but I might be very wrong about that. The other one, of course, is crushed ferrous mixture, which is definitely something we should set up sooner or later. We already know about that. And the parts that we need for that is, there it is. Severite, Jivolite, and Rubite. Rubite we already have over here, but we also got more Rubite over there. The Jivolite is the important one, which is right over there, and then the Severite on top, which is it's all over the place. With trains, this would not be an issue. With belts, it's kind of a bit of an issue, especially with white belts, which are like the worst ever. Oh. And self-rotating belts too? Yes. Oh, she's gonna fuck up trains as well. If she's gonna fuck up trains, I'm just gonna stand next to the train tracks and just let the trains do the rest. But yeah, iron is definitely an issue. Now, we could set it up. I mean, we also have a thing. No, that's more sanguinite. We got more rubite over there. We've got the rubite over here, which we're also using. Rubite we're mostly using at the moment for things like lead and... What's the byproduct of the again over there? Boink. Lead and nickel. That's all good stuff that we can add into iron productions. Well, there goes that power. We need better power pools. But that brings us straight up to the next problem. And that problem is just being that our power network is also getting super duper strained. You kind of broke because you were connected to this big power network. We could probably maybe try. Let's try something over here. What is your current biggest consumer? I guess it was miners mostly, but the smelters also seem to be costing quite a bit. Let's cut it here. Let's connect you with you. You're now running at 4.5. And then let's reconnect the other one over there. Also, these turrets still have no ammo in them. Yeah, that should probably be a little bit more stable. Crushed Stanic and Crushed Plumbic. Alright, we don't know what those are yet. Alright. But ferrous mixture is just Crushed Severite, Jivolite, and Rubite. We do have a bit of Severite over there. But getting to the Jivolite would definitely mean that we would need to set up some kind of protective area over there. I also kind of want to know a little bit more what's over there, because we can already see that we already have some decent choke points. One over there, one over there, one over there, one over there, and probably one over there somewhere. But we need to make it happen, and that's just gonna take some effort. It's gonna take some research. It's gonna take more materials. Also, once we start using our manganese over there, that's gonna be the other problem. I don't think we can process the manganese. Well, we can process the manganese, but I don't think we can smell. Oh, we can. Then we're going to do that, because iron is going to be important. Alright, which means we're going to make a small mining outpost right over there. Let's just go for it. By the way, that yellow ammo maker all the way at the bottom over there, I'm just going to keep it over there for a little bit. But we definitely need to pick up some ammo also. This is a big problem. There you go. How much ammo do we have in here? A lot. A decent amount. Electric miners, we got 4 on us. I guess that's fine for now. I kind of want to have at least like 2 more. For that, we mostly need more iron. What the hell? Everything we do requires iron. Then we should absolutely work on better iron. By the way, the smelt over here we can also get rid of. The only thing it does over here is eats passive power. Which currently we don't really want to spare. And it also gives us some inserters back, which we can then use for whatever. This one we're not going to pick up just about yet, because it still has some materials in it. We're going to pick it up once it's empty. Alright, but I want to make at least 8 miners. So we require a little bit more iron. Here we go. That's 8 miners. And then let's just go down here. And maybe pick up some of these blow-up dolls over here. They're just abso-fucking-lutely everywhere. There we go. What the hell? What happened over there? Wait, there's a soldier out here somewhere? I heard a soldier somewhere. I think I see him on the mini-map even. Oh, there he is. Oh, little guy over there. Some dissidents. Nah, fellas, that emote is on the other server. And only very special people have access to that. There you go. Wait a minute, is this... It looks like iron. It's cruthenium, okay. I was like, is this just iron ore over here? Alright, that cleans it up at least a little bit. Is this? That's the Juvolite we're looking for. Alright, it's an only trolls exclusive emote? Yep. Actually, it's only cave trolls. I do own that domain. I used it for a stupid college gag at some point in time. And I kept it ever since. Alright, we can set up a small mine over there. Pom 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 pom. It's so hard to see with yours. Nope. Mastercrafted miner? Look at this thing! Does it? I guess because we upgraded technology we can't... No, wait. On the map mode it's just different. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't need to be the most perfect mine. Okay, that's kind of horrible actually. That somehow made it worse. Alright, we got some guns. We're probably just gonna make it very tight over here. How about something like this? If they start eating, like, the belt on the way to the base, I don't really care about that. Come here, you dipshit. There we go. Alright, everybody half a clip. These turrets over there, they do extra damage. Which is kind of neat, but it's still not that much. Alright, on top of that, I'm almost out of power poles. Can we make a bazillion power poles? The answer is no, because... Hey, you know what we need for that? Some wood. Chop these trees, motherfucker. That should be good. Pom 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 pom. Here for there. Do you have a radar with us? Because I kind of want to see what's out here if possible. What do we need for that? More iron. Of course we do. We still need to pull down like a power line, so we'll just fix this on the way back. Also, what got eaten? A random bit of wool. Are they eating my wool over there again? No, they're eating my wool over there this time. We should probably fix it sooner or later. Yeah, just get this closer to the base. Over there for now. It'll be fine. We're gonna fix the belt on the way back. Here we go. Here we go. Should have maybe picked up some iron to put down like that radar down here, but it's fine for now. Alright. Fix the stupid Miku belt. Here we go. Here we go. Maybe every now and then I have to put down some bait belt or something like that. Just put some random belt on the side for her to interact with. So it's like having like a cat around the entire time. Just have to put like some of those plastic unbreakable cups on ledges so they just throw those down. So you don't have to worry about the actual important stuff. Alright, there is some yellow ammo in here, which I am gonna pick up. Because we could still use that for soldier production. And then at least a little bit of science is moving around. Alright, we require even more miners though. Yeah, get me some more of these. They probably mostly require gears. They sure do. Stop making gears in your pocket. We've got gears at home. There you go. Buy yourself a 20-pack of those near-destructive vessel plastic cups. Yep. Those are also pretty extraordinary. Oh, assembly machine Mark II. Not that we need it right now. But if we could get into metallurgic machines Mark II, that would be great. We can already see some elements of here of blue tech bio grenades. Doesn't have a description, but it creates a toxic cloud. Alright, fair enough. What is that? A Sten machine? No, not a Sten. This is just your classic World War I machine gun. Machine gun receiver, machine gun barrel, MG42 light machine gun, M1919 light machine gun. Did we get... Okay, there's a bar in there. There's the Bren gun in there. The Barium was Command & Conquer 3 thing. Command & Conquer 1, 3, 5, and 7, I guess, if 7 exists. The exact Command & Conquer timeline is a bit weird, but basically the odd numbers were always like about Tiberium and Kane and GDI and Odd, whereas the even numbers were all about the Chronosphere. And boobs. Well, the first one was also about boobs. They were both about boobs. Good. Alright. I'm a little bit concerned about power over here. So I think we're still fine. Yeah, it should be fine. And Gita was alternating with everything against the communists. And then you had the best Command and Conquer ever, which was Command and Conquer Generals. That was by far the best Command and Conquer they ever made. But once again, terrorists versus Chinese versus Allied forces. And it was so much fun to play. Especially since you actually had like to do different types of play. Like the terrorist factions were all about hit and run tactics and then becoming stronger by salvaging enemies. Especially those tanks, those buggies, the good old Toyota battle wagons. Those were fucking amazing. And all the tunnel systems you could build. They were basically like the Zerg a bit. And then there was not really much of a difference between the Chinese faction and the Allied faction. I just call them allies, but they were basically Americans. But I do kind of remember that the Chinese, you could either go like heavy on infantry or you could go on heavy on armor, which was so much fun. And also all the abilities you got from your generals. It was such a fun game mode. They really struck gold with that. And then they kind of made it shit. Oh, speaking of making it shit, remember how I said I don't really care much if that belt gets attacked? That belt gets attacked. Alright, let's fix that belt real quick. Not to mention the special German version. That was by far the worst ever. Are you just being attacked by a single biter? There you go. Yeah, the German version where they, yet again, turned everything into robots. Like, even the generals were all robots. And you just be like, Germany's doing his thing again. I think they do run and get back up when we get attacked, which is kind of fun, actually.
I got friends in low places.
Alright. We're still going to be making our manganese iron smelting, which will be just so much better in the long term. Also, well, let's get the crushing in first. What do we need as well? We also need to set up a crushing of Sephiroth over there. I am in the way. There we go. And do we crush it all individually or all in one block? Let's have a look. Alright, let's make some crushers. Pum, 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 pum. I got no crushers. We need bricks for that for once. For once, it's bricks that we're missing. And plate. But we got some more bricks over there. There we go. Alright. Yeah, make all 4. It'll be fine. Yeah, I would really love to have some kind of radar over there. We should probably place a radar over there. Do we have radar Mark II yet? No. That was in the top corner. But I need eyes down there. In the meantime, while we're running down over there, we can at least check over here what's up with the crushing. So, to make the ferrous mixture, we do need crushed Sephiroth, crushed Jivolite, and crushed Rubite. 2 per second of each. And each one of these, okay, it's actually going to be exactly 4 crushers. And it's going to be making 6 crushed ferrous mixture per second. That's quite a lot. Alright, where's the radar? Wasn't I just looking at it? why do I always immediately miss out on radars? Here they are. Alright, now we can see at least like a little bit what's going on over there. Off you go! Can't wait for the power pulse to go pop. It's not too bad. Well, like 6 out of 10. And I guess one of the next big attacks is probably going to be medium power pulse. Because we're going to need those ASAP as well. Alright, let's set up the crusher setup over there to get ourselves our crushed ferrous mixture sorting going on. We need 2 sorting facilities as well for that. So guess what? We need more iron. Ah, that's 1 sorting facility, and then it's even more iron. We can probably pick all of this up. Actually, before we pick it up, fix it. Move your ass out of the way. What the hell? Alright, so that belt stays then. There we go. Alright, you do have a crafting speed of 0.5, and you got a crafting speed of 1.5. Oh, it might be a different ratio then. Wait a minute. Let's put it down real quick. So these over here are definitely... Let's ghost it. Because we're out of the boonies over here, we might get attacked. I'm already thinking of something like this. Where you over there, you're going to be crushing the ferrous mixture. You over there, you're going to be doing the rubellite. You can do the sapphirite, and you can do the givolite. Each one of these makes 3 per second. You need 3 per second, so this all goes 1 to 1 to 1 to 1. You do end up making 9 per second. That is quite a bit, actually. If they're all running at full speed, that's a bigger question. One of you sorting ferrous mixture over there, you accept 2 per second. Alright, that's definitely a different input. But you'll be halving that down into basically pure iron. We do get manganese out of it, and we get iron ore out of it. But the manganese over there, we can just smelt that with some coke. So we have to do some coke smelting with this. Into 24 manganese ingots. So 1 to 1 manganese ore to manganese ingot. And the iron ingots over there, the iron ore, we can 1 to 1 smelt into iron ingots. And then comes the best part, because then we can mix over here iron ingots and manganese ingots at a 1 to 1 ratio to make twice the amount of iron. Actually, not really twice the amount of iron, but we would just be making like more iron. So I guess we just start off with this thing over there real quick, and we're just going to place that, I guess, over here somewhere. I mean, I guess we can start up the operation over here. We could maybe try to close this down over here. We got everything we need over here, right over here. So let's just build it over here. Boom, 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 boom. Only that's what it is. This over here is going to eat how many ores per second? And we also have to keep in mind that we do make stone per second over here, which is always a good thing to have. We always need more stone. So that'll be fine. That'll be fine. But you need 3 ores per second. How fast are you actually at mining? That is like 1-2 ores per second. So you're already not going to be fast enough for this. But you know what? I think that's fine. We're also out of underground. Make an underground. Two over there, 2 over there, 2 over there. Where does the stone go? Good question. Maybe over here? Yeah, use a filter. You over there, you will be crushed stone. Good. From all the way over there? What the hell? There we go. And that all goes into there. Okay, they're eating the wall again. Something like this. I want better power poles. This is atrocious. By the way, I'm just going to let them eat over there, that wall. I don't really care much about it. At least not for now. Until the beeping gets on my nerves. Then I do start to care about it. You go to there. Okay, the beeping gets on my nerves. Let's take care of it.
What's up? I always come through.
The assault rifle is very neat. It's slow, but it's powerful. Also, pick up some more blow-up dolls, please. I'm not going to fix the wall. Yeah, the Tiberium retention wall is not really retaining it. It's growing underneath it. Maybe there is an actual Tiberium retention wall. I never checked. If it's somewhere, it should be in here, though. But I don't think that's a thing. There is, however, the Mammoth Armored Reclamation Vehicle. Oh, I'm looking forward to that one. There's also over here the Tiberium Detonation Charge. Oh, well, that's sonic propulsion. We do have the Obelisk of Light in here. We got the Tiberium Power Plant. That makes a decent amount of power. Anti-blue sonic. Okay, we can probably encase it with some sonic towers. Oh, it's the firewall in here. Like, what was it called again? It was not called firewall. Was it called firewall? It wasn't Command & Conquer 3. Where you had that amazing wall you could build that keeps everybody out and just eats a metric fuck ton of power. What was it? No, Firestorm was the the air vehicle, right? It was just called Firewall. For some reason, I thought it was called something more creative. But then again, it's Command & Conquer. The laser fence that also existed. Was that? Yeah, that was also a thing, right? Oh, I have to play Command & Conquer 3 again. Command & Conquer 3 was pretty good. I still remember it was pretty good. Like the first one, also pretty good. Mostly because it was, I mean, it was the first one. The first one's always good. But the third one, what they did with that was also pretty excellent. Especially from like an RTS point. Not as good as Generals, of course. Generals is the absolute goat of it. But they did excellent with it. Same with Red Alert 2. Like Command & Conquer 3 and Red Alert 2. Both of them absolutely excellent. I think I played like a little bit of Red Alert 3. Or was it 4? Wait a minute. I have to look it up. Red Alert 3 was with the Chinese, right? Oh no, the Japanese with the weird mix and everything. Yes, it was. The Empire of the Rising Sun. I never really played that one, sadly. And finished Polar Bear. So has Bolt been? Yeah. I mean, Bolt's been good. Look at this. We got no worries. We got our own sandwich maker. She makes no sandwiches. I've been starving ever since. Yeah, the first one, they kind of tried to do what they did with, like, the second one. And they just didn't. They just did not. At that point in time, that was already, like, completely done and over. Where's my iron? I mean, we're working on iron. I like more iron. Oh. We ran out of dildos. Let's put the other dildos in there. There you go. Yeah, we're gonna make this a better system. We got like the entire coke facility over there, which we're gonna use for that. And we're probably just gonna have to rebuild it a little bit down here, a little bit further. Because being this unstable on stuff is just not good. Alright, you do emit 9 items per second. That is quite a lot. And one of those items is fucking stone. Excuse me? In that corner again? Are we polluting something over there? Oh, we might actually be. Alright, I'll get my assault rifle. Yeah, I mean, the first Dune was also pretty good. The second Dune 2000 was great. Did they ever make a third game of it? My brain tells me yes, most likely. But I don't recall it at all. Because I definitely did not play it. Oh, armored ones. Let's see how good... Oh, they're sappers, not armored. So did you get rid of the crush stone as well? Yeah, so it's a little bit more than 9 items per second. I was kind of hoping that we could just push everything on the belt over there. That's called Emperor Battle for June. I think I might have tried that at some point in time. Oh, actually, no, you don't make stone. Oh, even better. You just make crush variants. Alright, so 1.2, that's about 6 items per second. We get about... Excuse me. I need faster legs. Yeah, work is fine. I mean, we got a lot of stuff done today. It will probably be fine, but I'm... work is always annoying. And they're just gonna eat every piece of belt over there. Oh, we got a bit of a road over here. Get on the road! Whee! It's not that much faster. It's like slightly faster. How much faster is it? 30%. Oi, fucker. Was there only one dude over here just doing all of this shit? Oh, we're missing one. Also, where? You probably came from over there somewhere. We can use bounce pads. That is very true. And they don't require any power. And they're kind of fast. Yes. I'll think about it. But at the moment, I kind of want to spend my time and energy on something else. Mr. Belt? Make one B. If I have to go back over there just to make sure that everything is fine. I did miss a belt. Alright. You win. That belt over there. You're so done. We're turning this car around. There will be no dessert. You're going straight to bed, young man. Oh. I think this icon was also missing last time, right? I got 22,000. Did I claim those? Are they in my pocket now? They are in my pocket now. We actually got some money. Biter remains. Deceased, injured. Okay. Market equilibrium unstable due to surplus. Okay. But wait a minute. Can we now just buy some shit over here? Wait, what's that? Was it in the air? All right, we're going on a war trip. It's either that or Rampant just becoming very cheeky and just realizing, hey, I can just attack you over there, dipshit. Well, actually, I think they took care of it. They did. But the power pole still broke. And I think it was only... Nah, it's already gone. Is there belt missing over there? Yeah, there's belt missing over there.
Anytime you're ready.
Alright, let's hope it doesn't overtake it too much right now. Now, items on the jump pad can only move if they have a place where they can go, so they will not amass on the ground. Unless you kind of fuck it up like I did at the beginning. Then that can happen. Alright. So, back to you. Or... more facilities. We do know that all of this over there. Yeah, it's gonna not be running super duper fast, but it'll be fast enough. Here we go. We don't have any faster inserters right now, which is kind of annoying. But we now got a whole stretch of ferrous ore over there. And then we can place you over there, you over there, and more over there. Once we pick up these over there. Oh, wait a minute. I see something on my mini-map. A yellow alert. Yellow usually means that there's a squad coming in. I like what they're doing over there. They're keeping guard over there. We should maybe invest more in the colony mod. The colony mod is amazing. I kind of like it. Alright, but you start sorting over here the ferrous mixture. And I think we do need 4 of these. At the beginning I thought that these dudes would just be walking around randomly, but they actually do seem to be doing it somewhat sensibly. They're probably just lucky at the moment. But yeah, we're gonna go for 4 of these. Bum, 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 bum. With more of these for there. And all the crooked belts we can help ourselves to. Like, what the hell? Wait. Pretty sure she moved me there. You need 2 per second, so we do need like 1 more of each. I'm out of inserters. I'm completely out of basic boards. Alright, we got some basic boards over there. That's fine. They eat some wool. And I think we also don't get any slag out of this, which makes this so much better. That's a miss. I guess over there. They had the wall again. Also, can we close this, please? There we go. Alright, and now we get iron and manganese, which I guess we're going to be smelting over here. If we're going to be doing some smelting over here, we should probably move these turrets around real quick. Let's claim this area over here a little bit better. And then deal with those biters at this wall. It's going to give you a little bit of ammo right now. And I guess you can get some red ammo. Avari! Hello there! Avari, have you already pulled on the Yvonne banner? And if so, how much ramen do you need until the end of next month? Are those blue dudes melee or ranged? They're a bit of everything. Well, they kind of like to eat this wool, so there we go. Haven't even opened the game today? Okay, I see. I'll guess we'll keep a gap open over there. Oh, science is moving again. I'd love to see that. Yeah, for the colony mod, we might just need to have a better look at what they are exactly doing over here. I see all 3 labs over there work. That's a first. That's also Discord support. Wait, what? That you have to verify that you are at least of full age, and that you are allowed to look at all those boobies. They're running out of time. Wait, what? Oh, boink. We'll look for the ammo. There it is. How much ammo? Lots of ammo. Alright, alright. That's moving at least. You requested information on the Swiss EU law about date age verification. I see, I see, I see. At the moment, the entire age verification stuff is just like, what? Can these ex-girlfriend corpses be burned with a flamethrower? We don't have a flamethrower yet, but I will give it a try once we have the possibility to do so. I always wanted to set my girlfriend on fire with a flamethrower. Wait a minute. That's gonna haunt me at some point in time, right? Breaking news. German streamer has burnt his girlfriend with a flamethrower. His only answer was, I don't even have a girlfriend. What do you want from me? And they have 30 days. First answer after 12 days was basically like here. Recent blog post. Nah. But didn't you ask about your data? Or just data in generic? There we go. Good, good, good. And then speaking of EU and stuff like that, I already talked about it a little bit, but I think it's next week, right? Oh, what the fuck? Get, you're like a cat. Get the fuck out of there. Oi! You little shit. There we go. Oh, alright, that'll be fine for now. Like, I think it's next week. Is it next week? No, it's not next week. It's the week after. I think it's the week after that. It's 1, 2, 3 weeks from now. In 3 weeks, I will actually be in Berlin for like a day to request my new passport, or my passport renewal and my ID card renewal. The original plan was actually that I wanted to become German, but the bureaucracy behind that was just so intense that I was just like, hey, you know what? Let's just not do it. The amount of paperwork I had to put in for all of that effort for basically zero gain, because the only thing that will change is that I can vote on other things. So I was just like, either like, yeah, you know what? How about I just don't do that, and I just pay like my $80 for like a new ID card and a passport, and a trip to Berlin, and have some fun over there. It's way less effort. All right. Can we see some better smelting recipes? Advanced iron smelting over there. Iron and silicon is also a recipe we can do, but it's not really the recipe we want to do. That's silicon smelting. That's not really what we want. There's also the way to make more molten steel out of more manganese. Manganese is going to be very important, but we're probably going to use our silicon for the steel, whereas we're going to use our manganese for the iron. Is that not to hand in your papers, please? Let's see, that's silicon again, advanced steel, advanced iron casting. On top of that, we can do strand casting over here, which will give us things like iron sheet coils. And iron sheet coils we can then turn over here into more iron plates. If we compare this, 80 molten iron over there will make 2 iron sheet coils, or like 40 molten iron per sheet. And every sheet is 4 plates, so over here it's more or less 10 molten iron per plate, whereas the original recipe over there is also 10 molten iron per plate. What? Say what? That makes no sense. Am I missing something in here? I must have missed something in here. That's pretty much spot on. We gain nothing. I guess the one thing you do gain out of this is that you got like an intermediate over here, which is the iron sheet coil, which you can then probably pack better into trains, and then you can just do the rolling over here somewhere else. Speed advantage to the core recipe? Maybe. That could be the case. I mean, this over here takes about... what is that? It's 4 seconds to make 8 plates. So, that's the same speed, isn't it? We can use prots for the unrolling? Ah, that makes more sense. If we can use prots, then of course everything becomes better instantly. Hey, we can do some more research, by the way. Alright, but that means we can see that. Metallurgy 2. I want to get to Metallurgy 2 over there. Ah, for that we need clay bricks and steel pipe. That will speed things up over there. Clay bricks is its own little thing over there, which I don't think I want to get into. Wood processing, resin over there. Resin over there is probably a better way to make boards later on. We also get the bioprocessor over there. That does a thing. I don't know what that thing does. Alright, fluid barrel processing. We got steel filtering furnace. Better guns. Better throwers. Ejector hatches. Ooh. Ooh. Insert a capacity bonus, which could be... That's actually probably gonna be a very good thing just right now. As we do have some capacity issues. Let's put that in real quick. Boiler 2, especially heat pipe over there. Heat pipe 2? What happened to heat pipe 1? I guess we already have heat pipe 1. I have to check. But this will lead into the burner heat source, which is an early fun way for Bobs. You know what we should do? Power pulls. That's going to be the next big thing. Because medium power pulls over there, does it say how much they can hold? 60 megawatts. That will be good for quite some time. Big ones can hold up to 300. And then we also have these transformers over here. I'm not quite sure how these work. Separates electric networks from each other on medium priority. Efficiency can be changed in the mod settings. Alright. Oh, so we got normal, high, and low. Okay, I see. And then we got the fuses as well. Alright. You got stuck over there because of all of the stone that's accumulating over there. Can we move you up by 1? There we go. That's not how that goes. Have this. Alright, that stone that's coming out over there. How much stone? We're making about 4.5 stone per second. I don't think a normal assembly machine over here can handle that. Yeah, we also got yellow belts, very true. We are full of everything. Alright, let's get rid of some of these dildos. Boink, 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 boink. Red belts in bronze and brass? Yes. At the moment, it's not really a belt issue, in my opinion. Also, how much yellow ammo do we have there? Oh, that's a lot of yellow ammo. Put that all into the soldier production, please. Over here, pick up these sets of armor. Drop them in there. Guns. In there. Pistols. In there as well. Alright, they're going to be happy with that for a bit. But what we want to make is we definitely want to get into some more metallurgy over there. We need lots of iron for that. And then we're going to spend some iron to make some iron. Okay, we can make one of these. We're out of bricks. We're missing exactly 1 brick. There we go. That's 2 of these. I think 2 of these might be fine. And then that will make us the ingots. And then the ingots will be need to turn over there into some induction stuff. We need more iron plate for that. Alright, alright, alright. And can we just make some inserters real quick? Yes, we can. Alright, let's put the power pole over there. And the power pole over there. That should probably be fine. You make up to 1 iron and 1 manganese per second. Which means... let's set some filters over there. Iron ore. Where's iron? You do iron. You do... nope, nope, nope. Manganese. There you go. You do it the other way around. Do 2. Alright, and then we can combine these 2 together. These 2 together. Let me guess, we're out of wood to make underground. What the hell? Yeah, give me some wood. Nope. Yeah, we got some stuff in there. We'll fix it in a second. Do we need to worry? Yeah, we do need to worry. Alright, getting up there. How long have you been out of power? A moment. Oh, ever since that pot over there exploded. There we go. Pick up the blow-up doll. There we go. You get some piercing ammo from now on. Good. Piercing ammo will do us fine over there. Alright, alright, alright. We do need more belt as well. Yeah, this stupid pipe is in the way every time. We will also need some extra pipe, but let's pick up some extra belt for now. Because we're finally going to use the coke from over there. It's been sitting over there waiting for us the entire time, but it's about time that we start using the coke from all the way over there. Can we even get out of there? Yes, we can. Barely, but we can. Alright, where do we pull this? Let's maybe pull it past here. And somewhere over there. Yeah, these belts are gonna be an absolute uber massive spaghetti mess. I say don't worry about it, but actually probably worry about it. Somewhere over there will be fine. There we go. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. You over there. Good. You. It's definitely one of the messiest playthroughs I've ever had. Usually there's always like a little bit of mess, but it kind of gets itself like regulated quite fast because you start making like smelter columns and stuff like that. But this is just like, all right, that goes over there, that goes over there, that goes over there, up, down, left, right. It'll be fine. Oh, all right. Let's see. Let's do the smelting over there. So let's just pull these together. And maybe let's also pull these together. That's Byron. I was looking for you. Alright, we still got stone backed up over there, but we'll fix that soon. Alright, then we're gonna have one over there and one over there. You over there, you're gonna be doing iron. You over there, you're gonna be doing manganese. You eat 6 per second. We definitely do not make more than 6 per second. Let's maybe swap these around because it makes more sense that you do iron and you do the manganese. And if you kind of think about it, if we spread these apart a little bit more, because each one of these makes like 24. They do take some time to pick up. Let's blueprint these real quick. There we go. You over there somewhere. You over there somewhere. And then that's the blast furnaces. And then we also gonna need these over here. We can. Still the best feature they added in Factorio. The ability to flip these buildings. You do manganese. You do iron. You do molten iron 2. You do molten iron 2. You make 6. You require 3 and 3. You make 6, you require 3 and 3. So this is a nice setup just for this. Perfect. Can you get out of there, little shit? Thank you. Alright, and then with the inserter capacity bonus, a single insert over there will be more than enough. And then we're gonna have like 2 over there, 2 over there. On the way, mate. Good. We even have a little bit of pipe available. Excellent. And this will be focused only on iron for now. If we're going to make a steel one, we're going to make that somewhere else differently. But for now, iron is the more important part. On top of that, we're going to need coke for this process. We are at least going to need coke for the manganese, but we're also going to be adding some coke over here, or at least making sure that we have coke ready over here for this over there. We do get to the better iron process soon. That's gonna be a bit of a bitch. Because this is currently a perfect 1-to-1 ratio. But if we go for the better iron processing, we can only do that if we do the better manganese processing. Do we see that already? I mean, we can't see the tech in here, but we can definitely check out the tech in over there. There is processed manganese, and we get that soon as well. But processed manganese, I think, is being done slightly different. Yeah, that then suddenly goes a completely different way, because instead of for the processed iron over there, it's pretty straightforward. Where is it even? they all look the same. That's silver. No. Where the fuck's iron? There's iron. Processed iron over there. We can smelt it up directly over there with some coke. Processed manganese. We cannot directly smelt up. We have to put in the processed manganese with some sulfuric acid in a chemical furnace, which would then give us 12 manganese cathodes. And then the manganese cathodes over there go back into a blast furnace, where we then turn them back into manganese ingots. But I guess for now we're just going to keep this over here running on this recipe over here. Even though we probably do get a better iron recipe later on. For this process, we're going to be using this exact, there you go, process over there. Which means you definitely do require coke, but you require any kind of burnable, which will be coke in this case. Because Pepsi is definitely not fine. If you throw Pepsi into like a blast furnace, you're probably going to get shouted at. Alright, do we actually ever make those assembly machines to process that stone over here? No. Right, top one got flipped. It sure did. Hey, remember who's out of ammo? Yeah, the later ingots recipes also use coke. Yeah, coke is definitely a good thing to have. Like, it was definitely worth our time, spending a little bit of time over there, setting up this entire coal processor over there. And making sure it runs on its own little power system over there. Don't you dare kill it. Ah, they killed the turret. Well, it's not like we don't have replacements. Now you want the Coke, but the sweet one? Oh. I've always known that Five Guys was a thing, but I've never really went to it. And we had the Five Guys in the city over here for like years already. And like the other time when I was like hanging out with my friends, going to a bar and stuff like that, at some point in time they were like, I could go for a burger. I'm like, yeah, me too. Want to go to Five Guys? I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? So we went to Five Guys, and that was when the first time I had a raspberry flavored cola, and it was fucking amazing. Like Coca-Cola flavored with raspberry. It was so fucking tasty. There's more Five Guys in Germany than Taco Bell? I don't think we've got a Taco Bell over here. We got a KFC, 2 of them over here. But I'm not really the biggest fan of KFC, mostly because I don't really find industrial scale chicken meat a neat thing to support. I mean, I do get it that it's probably fine because those chickens still need to be eaten. But at the same time, I'm always a bit like, alright, you know what? Maybe less of this. Not that it's bad. Well, probably it is bad, but at the same time, yeah. Grab some Monin raspberry syrup and squeeze it into a cup of cola. That requires work, you know. There's no Taco Bell in Germany outside of US bases, at least. Well, there is a couple of US bases around here somewhere. You regular Coke or bust kind of guy? I see. What's going on over there? Oh, out of ammo as well. Yeah. The only Coke, I mean, for me, most of the time, Pepsi. Pepsi is definitely the best Coke in my opinion. Probably because I had the normal Coke for so long that I just kind of was like, I need something different. And then I kind of, at some point in time, I switched over to Pepsi and was like, yeah, this is great. But some of the other cola variants out there are also pretty neat. Do my soldiers auto-deploy? No, but as part of... I mean, we can basically train up specialized versions of them. They auto-deploy the plebs, more or less. Like the ones that don't really cost much. Like, for example, this housing setup over here. This is dystopian housing. They will be making... What is it? I think 2 workers... Yeah, they make up to 2 workers. I think it's workers. It's kind of hard to tell, actually, without switching out the recipe. I don't really want to switch out the recipe. Whereas this over here is frontier housing that makes like 1 frontiersman, I think, and 1 soldier. Not really a soldier. It makes a... Does it make a soldier? It makes a soldier, yes. We can actually put a seat over here. It makes a civilian. Alright, so we get 1 that makes a civilian and a soldier, and the other one that makes 2 dissidents. The dissidents don't really do much. They are just kind of like around. We can, I guess, upgrade them into thugs over there. But the good thing about the dissidents is they make supply for us. They just go around and loot the place. Good. Alright, and we mostly just use them for making supply for us, so that they basically supply everybody else in there. Good. Alright, let's turn all of this into brick then. You there. Brick time? And then I guess we just send the brick off over there on that belt? Yeah, we can do that. Oh, we do need to wander around soon. Bum. And there's fine. Alright, there was a dripping on the belt somewhere. Oh god, that belt's going everywhere. Give me that giblet. Oh. Yeah, already broke it all the way over there. Can we do this real quick? Because I don't think we're going to be making that much stone, but I kind of want to flush it to like one side. Alright, iron, manganese, into lots and lots and lots of molten iron over there. Let's see, what is this per second? That is 60 per second, that's 120 molten iron per second. If we start casting that into plates over there, each one of these is 10 per second, so it's going to be 12 casting machines. And 12 casting machines will also mean 12 iron per second. That's a lot of iron. That basically solves our entire iron problem we have. This little setup over here. Yeah, never really underestimate the power of this ferrous mixture. It's so freaking strong. More than the white belt. Yes, we're just going to max out the white belt for now. And we can upgrade it then later on into a yellow belt. But first and foremost, we need more iron to make the smelters. Oh, okay, you just lost something over there. That's fine. So a tree over there. What do we say? We need 12 of these? 12 of these, yes. We have 6. We need a little bit more. Yep. Also, kind of thinking about maybe giving you an upgraded machine, but at the same time, science seems to be moving well. Are they actually making science at the same rate? I never checked. You make 1 every 6, and you make 1 every 5. So it would make sense that we might speed up our green science machine a little bit. But then again, science is going at a decent rate. Speaking of, now that we have science at least somewhat stabilized, if we already go for better power, we could go for more power over here. This requires steel processing, which we can get into better steel processing. We'll make it so that we can make better power plants, and power is probably going to be the next big problem that we're going to be having soon. We're probably also going to need a better boilers for that, so let's focus on power real quick. And I guess afterwards, probably into engines? Yeah, let's go into engines. So we can start thinking about making a quick zipline trolley. What the hell is that? So we can start thinking about making trains. That's... Oh, that's actually exactly in the middle. That's 5, and that's 6. And then 1, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Wait a minute. I don't need one of these. What about bots? Isn't bots chemical science? Can we already see bots in there? Well, we definitely need the engines because we need electrical engines to make the bots. So we definitely have to wait on that. Alright, but they will be showing up into there. Hey, Frame, hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We also need some better pipes. Yeah, can you make me all of these, please? Spend that copper. Doink. Let's pick up some copper while we're at it. It used to be that the different material pipes had different mechanics behind them. Like some pipes were like wider, but would let liquid flow slower. Some were like smaller and would let liquid go faster. But since the Fluid 2.0 update, they're basically all the same. I think the only difference with these is probably underground length. Yeah, underground length is basically affected by it. And I guess technically probably cost. I mean, copper pipes, pipe stack, or not. Well, let iron on pipes and not belts. Wait, iron on what? Oh, you probably mean like why don't you let it on the molten state so we cast it where we need it? Very true, very true. But at the moment we're not really at that state of the game, in my opinion. It's definitely something I would do probably later on, where we just like smelt it down, and wherever we need it, we just bring in the molten metal, and then we just put that into what we need. But at the moment, we just need to get everything still going. We're still very early on, and we got rampant around us. If we did not have rampant around it, I would probably have done that already. Like, make it in a way that we can scale off it quite easily. But since we're kind of in a very hostile environment, we kind of skipped on that. Bronze plates, we can already see. There we go. Yeah, put in these for there. Make me some of these as well. Actually, do we even need undergrounds over here? I don't think we need even undergrounds over here. Makes 0 sense. Oi, little shit, get out of there. Probably only makes sense to do it all the way over there. There you go. Good. Oh, there's a power ball over there. Good job, Bolt. Iron! Lots of it! Alright. Not really lots of it, but definitely significantly more of it. Enough that we can probably even think about switching this entire setup over there into steel only. That kind of makes sense, doesn't it? There we go. Just send that iron all the way over there. Goes a bit around. We could have probably just even tried to flip this belt around over there, but to be perfectly honest, this is fine. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, the combination of Severite, Rubite, and Jivolite is just such an amazing way to make iron. I also kind of like that how they are mirrored now. That's great. Alright. Making progress. That's the most important part. We can make the better pulse now. We do have medium power pulse available now. Doesn't it need one more belt for the output? Yes, it does. You are very correct about that. But for now, we're just going to keep this on a yellow belt, and we're just on a white belt. And once we upgrade it to a yellow belt, which is basically probably going to be very soon, then it will be running on a yellow belt. Also, I need to get rid of these condoms. I got way too many condoms. These go to the power plant. There we go. Which power pole popped? You popped. And you popped? Did they both pop? They all three popped. I guess this ate a bit too much power. Yeah, I can see the pop right over there. Oh, alright. It's basically this part, that part, and... well, this part we don't really care about. That one just died for no apparent reason. But that kind of does push us back again to the idea we had over here of making a little power plant, which we can then use to fire up the adamantine ore over there as well as the Jivolite. That could work. We also have to be a little bit careful about our pollution at the moment. What the hell is this nest? That's got like every color in there. Speaking of, how are we doing for soldiers? 16 soldiers! Oh. Gonna have a massacre. Alright, but yeah, we had an annoying power spike. We could also just try... well, that's the that's the one downside of having this entire wooden setup over here. I'm not gonna upgrade these wooden power poles to steel poles. It's... no. It's gonna be fucking annoying. But at some point in time, we have to do something like that with this mod. I mean, upgrading everything over here to medium power pulse will definitely help us out quite a bit. But at the same time, how to put that? Just picking up all these wooden power pulse, I don't really want to do that. I would rather try to make new compartmentalized power systems that maybe use the big power pulse. And let's make 2 of these real quick. I'm kind of curious how they connect to stuff. Yeah, they will connect to stuff like that. Okay, we have to be a little bit careful about that. Because if we connect like a big power pole to like a small power pole or even to a medium power pole, things just go boom. Only power poles go boom, so we don't need to worry about that, but we do need to be a little bit careful about that. Also, I'm not quite sure how good our copper is at the moment. It looks kind of terrible. But, well, if we start mining more over there, yeah. We can't really feed from lower into higher. We can feed from higher into lower. And that's where these transformers come into. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess over here. Then again, if you kind of think about it, we could probably upgrade all of this into medium power poles. It's not too much of a work. Well, it's a bit of work. Shift click it. There we go. I mean, we got all the iron over here now, so we might as well do it. Because the mines and the smelting, well, the smelting should not really eat too much power. Well, I guess the casting over here does eat a bit of power. There's a kink in the iron belt. It's got touched by that kinky girlfriend over there. I'll take a look at it in a second. We're still pocket crafting sticks. Alright, I'll check it now then. There is a kink in the power in the plate belt. Alright. Well, while we're waiting for those power pulls to go, I mean, we could just make a couple more of these. This is only transforming down, right? Then again, there's a bit of a misconception. Just because we use big power pulls does not mean that on the big power pulls that there's going to be like running only big power. They can definitely hold more power. Somebody's very busy over there. What is this? All this red shite over here? Alright, I think we got them all. Alright, any broken power pulls in inventory? No. Where's my repair packs? There we go. Yeah, we might as well replace these with the big power pulls. No. There we go. And maybe put them like a little bit more inward over here, so that they don't get eaten as much by biters. Put over there. Bum, 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 bum. No. Well, that's all for now. Also, how did you get damaged? No, seriously, how did you get damaged? We do got some guns on us. Let's place a gun over there. We also got some ammo over there. There we go. Alright, alright. Medium power pull of this. Technically, we should probably make one of these transformers over there. But this only separates electrical networks from each other. Medium priority. This is only separation. Transformer low priority. Let's just do medium priority. Well, technically, I mean, this is technically power, so it should probably be high priority. My inventory is full. Yeah, drop this chiplet over there. Let's have a look at these. So this is a transformer. Put you over there. We can wire you up like this. And I guess then we can start using medium poles over there. To make things operate over there. Any kind of interface over here? Not really. First the low priority to segment power, then the mediums, and then the high ones. Yes, that's also how I understand it. What I'm a little bit more concerned about is... Actually, no, it's different power networks. So it can't be that this one over here just floods this area over here with maximum amount of power. Technically, we could probably still run this with wooden power poles. Practically, it's probably wise to put down the medium power poles because we're probably going to have more mines over here at some point in time. But yeah, it's just going to be like a separation of your power network. There we go. So we don't even need to worry too much about transforming, because whatever we connect in terms of two distinct power networks, it will not draw more than it actually needs. Good. Does it then go both ways? I guess it does, right? Now, am I out of big boys? I am out of big boys. Well, other than that, we've been attacked quite often on that little corner over there. I'm going to place a turret over there. Also, maybe pick up these blow-up doors. There you go. They do just look like blow-up dolls. Who's been trashing blow-up dolls everywhere? I don't know. Wasn't me. There we go. How many walls do we have in the pocket? Only 28. Oh, that's a bit suboptimal. Well, since most of the attacks were at this corner, right over here, I'm just going to place a turret right over there. I think 28 is just enough to make one encasing. Yeah, it's a little bit more than we need. There you go. Here, have a full clip. You say you be guard. You want to see the dildo power plant? We're not exactly there yet, but we can craft these. And they're just made out of a flamethrower, an iron rod, and some plastic bars. And 10% of the time, the factory just uses it on itself. But all in all, that's basically a power plant made out of a bit of iron and a bit of plastic. And probably some of these over here are probably cheaper to make as well. Actually, the dildo is probably by far the most easy one to make in terms of power. And we gotta call it the Bat Dragon Power Plant. There we go. Alright, so we got power over there again. Oh, they don't connect automatically. Oh, that's so good. It does show up that they can connect, but they don't do that. Okay. Which means we should probably put another... Well, let's make... Okay, we have one of these. Yeah, let's go normal ones for now. Let's replace you with you. And then... You to there. You to there. Alright, and then we basically have a similar problem down here. Let's make more of these, please. Before we go down there, I do want to be able to make some more transformers. Transformers do require green circuits, though. Okay. And the main reason why we can't make one right now is... We're not out of copper, are we? Wasn't out of wood. No, wasn't out of tin. Why can't we pocket craft the green circuits? Boink. Oh, because we're out of these, and these we can't pocket craft, that's why. Yeah, we installed a mod that actually limits our power pulls. Which gives this a very interesting twist, but at the same time, why the fuck did we do that? Also, what are these? Scan Logic Microprocessors. Recipe name, Plort Century Eye Micro Unit. Alright, good to know. Gesundheit. Yeah, let's make some more mediums over there. What do we need for more of these? It's mostly steel, iron. It's mostly steel and iron. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. What happened to my power down here? Yeah, I was on the way of replacing these with medium power pulls. One over there, please. One over there. One over there. One over there. Oh, that's actually really, really neat that they don't cross-connect at the moment. We're gonna reconnect you in a second as well. I just kinda want to get this iron over there going again. I might spend some off time just fixing the electric network. Because it's just a whole bunch of do work, which is kinda boring. But it's definitely something that's going to be important in the future. Alright, what's the clock say? I don't really want to overdo it too much today. We're almost at 11 p.m. We will definitely be continuing on for a bit longer. But I do got like an appointment tomorrow morning I need to go to. Yeah, that can stay on the floor. I don't care about broken power poles. I do kind of care about picking up random belt though. Alright, so let's get that transformer out again. There we go. Let's place that transformer right in there. We should make some carbonara. Simbrock, your sleep cycle has been broken like absolutely like how are you still awake, man? How do you still operate? Well, I guess as long as work gets done, I think everybody will be fine with that. Oh, but my sleep cycle has been all over the place, man. Like, I thought I could fix it over the weekend, and it just got worse. Alright, and then we do something like... Oh. Good. That does not seem to have power. There's a radar down there. Right? I almost thought we blew up a power pole. You're not seemingly connected to anything. You slept from 1530 to 1915. Yeah, it's oof. Are these directed? These are directed, aren't they? You go in, you go out. I think these are directed. So we have to check if that other mine is even working at all, because it might just not be. But shouldn't it be fine now? Because you're in, and no, it's the other way around. Something went poof. You went poof. Alright, but good to know that those things are there. Oh, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright. So we do have a directional stream of power then. That makes it a little bit easier. Because I kind of was thinking it might just be bidirectional. But if it's not bidirectional, but only in line, well, we could always make it bidirectional by putting in like another fuse. Or another transformer on the other direction. And biters. Here we go. But as long as it's day and time for the meetings, you could technically do the rest of the working at 2 AM. Yeah, same over here. How is that place doing? Doing fine. Alright, we get into the tech for engines, which also gets us into the tech of fluid handling, which gets us into basic chemistry 3 and coal processing 2. What does coal processing 2 over there? Crushed coal with purified water makes, I think, the same amount of coke, but in addition to that, we get some sulfuric wastewater out of that, which could be very good for making some sulfur later on. Let's definitely go into the engines. We're gonna need those. Bricks are gonna become more important. Bronze processing is a thing that we just need to do. The heat pipe gets us into the early heat exchanger and the early burner heat thingamajig. These are also very good for early power. Alright, but yeah, power is just like, here, press this button, here, press that button, and then things just go boom, left, right, and center. It was definitely a good idea to put the fuse over there, but I probably need to just think about this a little bit more, how we can probably make this a bit better and a bit more efficient. Most efficiently, it will probably be by just replacing everything into our main sprawl base over here, let's call it just what it is, to turn it all into Llama Boy. And then Llama Boy will connect all the power for us, and then we don't need to worry about anything over here. Now, we should probably just upgrade all of this into medium power poles. And then probably start working on making more dedicated power segmented groups. Because this over here, just like this, cannot continue. Let's see. Yeah, have one over there, have one over there. But Llama Boy, hello there! How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What will the power spine be? Well, at the moment it will be medium or big electric power poles over there, because they can hold up to 300 megawatts. But we will probably have to put a couple of these like in parallel to each other. Alright, we now know that you're working again. Good. Alright. Yeah, it's all the bottom power network over here, and if we want to reactivate this, I'm just not going to reactivate the adamantine for now. I kind of had enough of that. Alright. last thing we're going to be doing for today, and that's going to take some time as well. First of all, get rid of all these dildos in my pocket. And second of all, we're going to declare war on the biters again. And we're going to destroy as many biters as we can in the northwestern corner. So we're going to take a big ball of units. We got ourselves a gun. Perfect. We got 16 soldiers over there. Let's go grab ourselves some ammo. Because with some red ammo and the assault rifle, we can definitely fight back harder. And we're just gonna blow up all the biters up in the north. Also has red ammo production. Red ammo production is doing decent. It could be better. Our copper production is kind of shit. That's something we can take a look at later. But if we want to do the equivalent of the ferrous one over there for copper, we would require bobmonium. We don't have that. And actually, bobmonium is also... Okay, we should at least reconnect the bobmonium. To at least make like a little bit of tin, so we can at least continue making green circuits over there. Even though I think we already have more than enough in storage. We should definitely continue to make green circuits. Let's just pick up these power poles real quick. It's just around the corner over here. We're just going to replace them with medium power poles. There we go. It might blow a few whales again, but that's a risk. It's worth taking. Bum, 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 bum. Nah, it's fine. Alright, we got ammo. Yes. We got extra soldiers soon. These over there will be running on vibrators. You'll be running on dildos. You on the other ones. You on these. And bring me the horde. 16 units. Nah, mate, so llama boy, don't worry too much about it. And don't worry about being a little bit self-critical. But I can also fully understand that being too self-critical can put you in the corner of like, why is it even worth doing this? But that's its own separate problem. And I also have that. There we go. Alright, we're gonna deal with these biters. How many Mikus are we gonna lose this time around? Probably 112. We have not checked the current Miku dev count. Which now to think about, we should probably switch back to the original model because they'll show up as different models. I'll just run some interference. We only have 9 left! What happened to him? We don't have Rory Mercury as a model? Sadly, no. Because that would then mean that the mod is actually good. I'm not quite sure what they're doing over there. They're attacking something. I think we lost... Oh yeah, we lost another couple. If it was the animated thing one that works by decaying into the next one. Yeah, we used that once by Rhaegar. He was like, Rhaegar came to me and was like, here, use this. And I was like, that's cool. Then I tried to watch my video or my VOD on YouTube, and it was kind of like that. Not available in this country. You use music, man. It's... I'm just gonna load. I'm just gonna load. I don't care. Okay, so we take care of these then first. Man, those zappers do zap quite hard. Yeah, we are out of soldiers. We got like 2 soldiers left. We should flee! Paps! Where the fuck did you come from? How you doing, mate? Here, Paps. First of all, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Paps, you know what? You can choose. You can choose who my next girlfriend will be for like this next stream. Well, this stream is almost over, but you got a big choice over here. You have like you got Coupletron, you got Amber, you got Barbara, Dilluk, Fisher, Ganya Bikini, Hitchroll, Jean, Kea, K-King, Klee, Lisa, Ningwen, Paimon Plus, Paimon, Shenny, Traveler, Ventique, Singling, Xiao, Ye Miko, Nine-Tailed Fox Miko, that's the current one, or Bikini Swimsuit Miko. But Paps, how are you doing? How much for those shoes? They're not for sale. They're my shoes, mate. Ah, but Paps, how are you doing, mate? I hope you're having a great time. Alright, let's go to the other place over there and deal with those biters at that wall. And what now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Just say a number between 1 and 25. How about that? Good. Alright. Well, at least this makes some progress over here. Might as well pick up one of these. And also congratulations on anybody who got one of those 10 gifted subs from Peps. Alright, I was just there, what the fuck? One moment, please. Also, I'm using the wrong gun. This is the better gun. I was using the shitty gun. Why was I using the shitty gun? You had an accident the day before yesterday and now you have to run to all the places for it? Ah. That kind of sucks. I hope it's not too bad. I mean, I have to do a trip to Berlin in like 3 weeks from now to update or to reapply for my passport and my ID card. And for that I have to go to the barber tomorrow. And then the day after I will have to go to get my passporters done. And then I will also be in the office this next day because basically the places I need to go are just right next to where the barber shop is and where the passport shop is. Okay, you're doing fine. And you're doing fine as well. Alright, we're still researching engines. That's gonna take like absolutely forever. We lost our entire ball of soldiers, so we have to reapply for them. We got 0 soldiers left, but we got the materials over there to make more. They are very aggressive over there. There's also some different types of biters over there suddenly. And all the stuff involved in insurance and how you have been in Germany and worse. Yeah, the amount of paperwork I had to do after I got hit by a police car was also quite interesting. Because technically it was a workplace accident because I was on my way to work on my bicycle and I got hit by a police car that was coming around the corner. And they took my right of way, so I was on the right. But they didn't really like full hit me. They kind of slightly nudged me. And it was just enough for me to kind of lose my balance and just fall over. And I just hit the pavement. But I had like after I like hit the ground, I had like this massive what's it called? This massive lump on my head. Like this. In Germany we call it the Platzwunde. I'm not quite sure what the English term for that is. But basically, like this big amount of liquid building up on my scalp, so I had like a big ball over there. And as such, I had to go to the hospital, and they also had to send me to the hospital to check for a concussion and everything. And that's where the best part started, because in Germany, I'm not quite sure how it is in other places, but in Germany, if you have a is that a hematoma? Maybe a hematoma is like a blue, like we call like a blauwe vlek. But it's a type of hematoma, more or less, but not as severe. Doesn't matter, really doesn't matter. But that's where the fun part starts, because in Germany, when you have an accident where the police is involved, the police section that's like part of that accident cannot investigate themselves. They always have to call like somebody else to do the investigation for them. Is it a laceration? Doesn't really sound like a laceration. Isn't a laceration more like an actual open blue wound that bleeds? Like closed, but like liquid building up and then starting to bulge quite intensely. Maybe this hematoma. With a bulb, exactly. Doesn't really matter too much. But I was then just sitting in the hospital and they were taking care of me. And at some point in time, that was still the best. The police showed up at the room I was sitting in, and the doctor was already looking at them, was looking at me, was like, "What the fuck did you do?" I'm like, "I didn't do shit." They just came in and they were like, "Hey, can we talk to this guy for a second?" Like, they were like, "Yeah, sure, go talk to him." And it was the German Autobahnpolizei. You know those guys from Alarm for Cobra 11? It was those guys who like raced around on the Autobahn, and they were there for like a bicycle accident. And I was just sitting there gonna be like, okay. As they call it in Germany, the Polizei. Yeah. So the Autobahnpolizei had to be there to pick up like my accident I had. And I was just like, yeah, following happened. The reason why I got hit by the police car was because they were basically driving in front of a very important courthouse that we have here in the city. And they basically just drove off from not really a highway, but like a Schnellstraße, where you usually drive like 100 in the middle of the city, into like a region where you drive like 30. It's a really weird corner. And on top of that, they come up to like an intersection where I came from the left, but the main way of traffic is also coming from the left and then going straight forward. So basically, we had like the priority lane, which I took, and they came from over there. Usually it's rechts voor links, like right way of who comes from the right has the right of passage over there. But in that case, I had right of way, and they were of course speeding along that one, and they just full on hit me. They managed to brake. I was very happy that it was the police that hit me, because at least they were aware and they could like react fast enough. Because if it was anybody else, I would have probably been just completely hurled over the car and just flown all the way across the street. And you hit the car because it didn't look to the left in the one way, because why would you? And suddenly there was a car and they started to accelerate. When you started to accelerate, and the police said it was that you was the culprit that was preparing to potential sue against. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's gonna be annoying. Let's see this again. Also, okay, there's some bleeping over there. Let's take out as well. Didn't look to the left. In a one way. Alright. From the left. So you should have had the right of way as well. There we go. Alright. Okay, they've shut up now. This one over here does nothing. But at least it sometimes catches like random biters. Yeah, but it's also the same over here as well, Adams. You always have to like do the best you can to avoid the accident. And most of the time, it comes down there. I mean, Usually, initially, people just kind of, well, parties come to the conclusion that like one side is like is like the culprit, or not really the culprit, but the one that's guilty for it. But usually, if you end up suing for it, it kind of turns out that probably both sides are gonna be guilty. At the T section, and you wanted to enter the one way. Yeah. I mean, you can always sue, even in Germany, even though it's gonna be fucking annoying. I'm gonna have to fill out all the paperwork, but it might just be better in the end. Alright, they're not pointing over there. That's all fine. Where are they actually coming from? They probably come from down there. But yeah, I can fully understand that it's gonna be fucking annoying. Because paperwork is always annoying. It's the one reason why I decided to become Dutch again and not do the German one. Because I already talked about it on the stream, so I just do it like in short form. I wanted to apply for a German citizenship, but the amount of paperwork I had to do for that would be like extraordinary. And on top of that, I would have to wait for a year for everything to be ratified. So I just applied for a Dutch citizenship again. That's like one piece of paper of things I need to fill out, plus my old passport, plus $50. And a trip to Berlin. Alright. But I think we're good for today. I'm very happy that we at least solved our iron issue. We will probably need to solve our steel issue next. And on top of that, I did kind of say that we probably have a copper issue, but actually we don't really have a copper issue. We've still got so much copper in storage over there. We might have a bit of a stone issue as well, so we need to work on that as well. But we're getting into the better smelting recipes over here. Next time around, we should probably start focusing a little bit on military science, so we can do some upgrades. Especially getting into things like the sniper turrets and stuff like that. And then slowly make our way over to wherever the fuck chemical science is. We can take a quick look at that, because chemical science, I mean, all the other upgrades we can get in here are probably kind of neat and stuff like that. But we do kind of want to get to bots as soon as possible. We also get all the way up to tier 4 bots. There are so many bots in this one. Where the basic bitch bots? Let's just look for... that's not how you look for that. Construction bots. We got the crawler over there. We got the vehicle construction robot port over there. We got the construction bot tier 2? Or is that the tier 1? It comes with 2 red dots on it. Nah, that's the tier 2. Where's the tier 1? I don't think we have a tier 1. Unless it's this one. That's the crawler construction bot. Wait a minute. It might be this one. It might just start at tier 2. I guess it's fine. Flying robot frames are still the same. It's batteries, electric engine unit, steel plate. That is good. And then on top of that, we need to make ourselves the construction robot tool Mark 1, which is just a little bit more of steel, copper, and more steel. And then we can combine it together over there, together with a robot brain, which is just some brown circuits, some green circuits, some solder, and a case. And then we can turn that into either a construction bot or into a logistic bot. The crawler is the first. Could be the case. The crawler we get also very soon. Slow vehicle with a huge trunk storage can be equipped with a vehicle robot port for mobile construction workers, but I don't think it actually comes with actual bots on it. So we would still need to make some kind of bots for it. Good. But that will be coming up soon as well. That's basically your mobile construction base, which will already make things so much easier. What do we have over here? Abandoned construction site. Wait, what? A construction project that was never fully completed is now inhabited by squatters, gangs, and other independent communities. This is a housing service. Huh? I guess those are some more advanced quality things. And then we got the constructors over there. Oh, these might be our early bots. Maybe. I've got no clue what these are. And good thing you're fully insured without having to pay anything. That's the best. That is just paperwork. And even though it's annoying, same as annoying taxes it is as well, but that'll be that. Waiting for it all to come together, agreement, and then for some reason decision to finally get the money for repairs. Yeah. And by that point, well, yeah. Alright, what's being eaten? Oh, freaking rampant. Okay, let's fix that real quick. We can't leave it on the bleeping. I do have some more additional turrets available. And we should maybe pick up some walls real quick. Bleep a little bit more, I'll be right over there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh, they're eating everything. We got enough bell to repair that. Oh. I think they have found their way over to where the turret is. Yep, the turret killed them all. Does the factory look like a tractor? It does look a bit like a tractor. Excuse me? Dear, the new building you built with the construction robot today is really amazing. You're a really talented engineer. Excuse me? What construction bot? Have you been seeing somebody else? And also that place down there is still out of power, by the way. Alright, I'm not quite sure where exactly they attacked. I should have probably taken note over there. Exactly where they were. Of course I didn't. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, some ammo. Alright, but this will definitely be the last thing we do because I'm getting kind of tired. And I have to be up early tomorrow. I'm kind of looking forward to actually getting a little bit of sleep in this time around. Alright, let's leave it at that. Let's go back to base. And then things are looking decent. Could still be looking way, way better. But we still don't really have a full grasping foothold of where we are. The moment that we get into things like bots for automatic repairs and automatic replacement, as well as getting into just having like a segmented area so that we don't need to worry about attacks too much anymore. We still need to worry about some attacks because apparently they can attack from the underground as well, which is going to be interesting to see how that's going to happen. It's probably going to fuck me over entirely at some point in time. And also we need to switch over at some point in time into a rail-like system. Now we tried to deal with these spiders over there, but that's some big nests over there. Those are some very big nests over there. We at least took out a little bit over there. Next time we probably need to come in more from the bottom. We might also want to start thinking about automating heavy air infantries because we do have the ability over here to make heavy infantry, which is based on a conscript, an assault rifle, piercing ammo rounds, and modular armor, which will make them, for one, tougher, and for another, they use better weapons for more damage, and they do a tremendous amount of damage because they do a total of 28 damage. What is that down there? What does it say? 14 physical plus 14 physical on top, so they basically do double damage. Cool. But let's save it over here. I'm good for today, and it's definitely a slower game with Rampant installed. Alright. Kinda tired, but that is fine. Last objective for today. Who are we going to raid today? Oh, Code Green is live. We haven't read Code Green in a while. Let's read Code Green. That's the incorrect Code Green. It's Code Green -- That should be the correct one, right? That looks good. Yeah, have a good night's sleep for once. I do. I need a better sleep, man. My sleep sucks so much. Thank you so much, everybody who was there today. Thank you so much, Peps, for the 10 gifted subs. Peps, I also wish you the best. And I hope don't have to worry too much about your paperwork over there. Dan, Llama Boy, thank you so much for coming in today as well. Deborah, thank you so much for the resub. Nefashu, thank you for the resub. Grandbuster, thank you for the resub. Profispieler, thank you for the resub. Whole bunch of people resupplied today. Resub today. Thank you everybody who left to follow. Archcraft, thank you for the resub. Postpay, thank you for the resub as well. Turkey Pilgrim, Code Red, Dog Spano. And I think that was it for today. I might miss the one over there, but I gave it my best. Also, thank you everybody on the YouTube side. You guys are amazing over there as well. Good. Alright. We're going off to Code Green. I'm not quite sure what he's doing at the moment, but he also is playing some kind of weird mod pack. He usually makes his own little terror over there, so that'll be fine. So without further ado, I wish you all an amazing evening, and until next time, good night!